Anyway, let's actually start for real. So I actually have to make choices, which... Oh, now there's music. Alright, so how well does this sound? It looks about right. The beautiful thing about OBS, you just kind of, you know, look at the meters and hope. Alright, choose male dude. Guess what difference is it? Will cause your face stuff to get lost. That's fine. Let's see. Nah. Given how this works... Actually, that's what I need to do. Enter a name. But... Okay. B-U-T-T-S. There you go. Butts. Oh, but it seems so... It's not enough. Butts. There we go. Butts Makoter. You must make him beautiful. I don't think I'm going to have any luck at that. And of course, Hollow Fear hasn't watched too much Twitch recently. Doesn't know about how there's always pre-roll ads, which is unfortunate. Well, that's the sickos option right there, ain't it? Cleric. I don't think I want a caster. I think I want a dude who hits hard with things. Warrior or knight? Low-ranking knight, HP, armor. I feel like I can't go wrong with warrior. Like, just, you know, jack of all trades. Try to make him look like Shrek. You know, it's not the worst idea. I'm not that good at this sort of thing, though. Physique. These options are great. Let's go with large. Face. Oh, God. So many options. Oh, God. What's wrong with his eyes? Why does he do that? Is he a lizard? This guy looks like he belongs in a Unity knockoff game. Warrior has more strength? Okay. I'll have to consider that. I'm just gonna go with a generic thing. What are my options here? Let's see. Ponytail? Oh, wild. Sup, Zuccotti? Trying to make like a generically decent character. I don't know. I'm not that good at this sort of thing. Some people like really go hard on their... It's light brown? Like character creation. I legitimately have no idea. Okay. Holy water. So are these items you get, I guess? It's supposed to be an item I pick up. Increase to HP. That seems useful. A key. That seems useful. No effort but fond memories. No thank you. Binoculars seem like they're too difficult. Tiny sprite called humanity, sometimes found on carcasses. Explodes on impact when thrown. More deadly than a standard bomb. Divine holy water fully restores HP and status. These all sound like things I probably want. Always level strength, never level dex. Always level resistance. God, I probably shouldn't read chat at all anymore. I'm gonna go with bombs. I like bombs. I think that those are all the things I have to do here. You can rotate. Woo! But you can't rotate upward. You can just spin. Oh, that's disappointing. I don't know. Kind of like the... It's all a lot lower other than that. Faith? What does faith even do? Yeah, we'll go warrior. I'm feeling warrior. Alright, I accept. We're starting the game with this character, I think. Is it pure white or okay?
Age of ancients. The world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire.
Ooh, fire.
And with fire came disparity.
Which parody?
Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark,
A lot of fire.
they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Oh, okay.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Seems like there's a lot of dead in him.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his
Oh.
faithful knights.
Some things make more sense
And
now.
the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
Well, that seems ineffective against dragons. Just in general.
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
I cannot take this creature seriously. I know he's very dangerous, but it's very hard to take him seriously.
Scales betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Aww. What a shame.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
I'm looking forward to understanding how this applies to what actually is happening in game.
The flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Because the minute I've spent playing, I was in a dungeon.
Even now, there are only embers.
Spirit of who? I don't know.
Man sees not light.
Ed McCamlin, is this the new Zelda? Yes, yes it is.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Duck sign. Sign of the duck. If I could, I would mod this game to replace that sign with the duck. I think it'd just be more fun. It'll fit well. Duck souls, duck forces. Most games are improved by the addition of ducks. Ganon. Yeah, totally Zelda.
Yes,
Totally Zelda.
Indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Here's the thing, it only costs slightly less than the current asking price of the regular Zelda.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
So am I in the north? I'm definitely in jail, though.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
So am I undead? Or just inconveniently accused of being undead? That has to be magic, because those are clearly just flat textures. You are the undead. You are Zomb. And then John was the zombies. Okay. Cool. Northern Undead Asylum. Oh, it's a message. I did it. Congratulations to whomever that was. Not a very useful message, but a message nonetheless. Pillage corpse, 100%. Always gotta be pillaging. Anything else in here? I want to hit things. So it currently, can I see my equip? Oh, I guess I have a knife. I'm knifing people. Well, walls. Alright, well, I guess I could leave using the key. Conveniently didn't have to pop it up and figure out how. Alright, it says more. Can I use the key on this door? Can I stab this door? Yes, but not usefully. Camera controls. Alright, yep, figured that part out. Attack. Definitely figured that part out. Wait, is it either right button? I feel kind of bad beating this guy up because he's literally just dead. I mean, he's undead, but, you know. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, he's dead now. Ragdoll corpse so I can shove him around if I feel the need to. Or he'll get stuck on my leg and that'll be awkward. Definitely got used to, like, the warm-up, or the wind-up with these weapons. Oh, right trigger strong attack. Okay, so it's not just... I have two different classes of attack. Interesting. They presently feel very similar. Huh. Oh, that's not a dragon. That's just a big dude. Scaly looking. Green. Big. I really hope there's some sort of lock-on thing, otherwise it's going to be a very difficult game for me. Left plus hold B equals dash. He's going. He's moving. Alright, did I pass another message? No, I did not. Oh, wait, touch bloodstain, you say? Well, sucks to be him. What's the point of that? Alright. Keep on walking. Target lock release. Right. What? What button is that? Is R? I don't have just an R. I have an RB and an RT. Oh, wait, no, that de-equips my item. I don't want to press that button. R? What button is that? Oh. I should figure out what jump... Alright, that wasn't the button I wanted to press. Now I'm stuck. Right stick? Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. The Dark Souls games have a big reputation of attracting a lot of backseating. Yeah, it's true. In this case, I know Hollow Fear, and I can tell him to back off a bit if need be. Though I guess if you're volunteering for mod duty, I'd be happy to hand you a sword for a bit. Bloodstains are other players that died. How did they even die over there? There was literally nothing to die to. On the stairs. Alright. Alright, sure. I'll have to remember to put your VIP back in case it gets eaten. By swordness. There we go. I think that should give it to you. But in the event you lose your diamond, remind me at some point. Climb up. You know, I expected more when I pressed the climb up button. Okay. Vaguely tempted to fall down to see if there's fall damage, but my gut instinct says there has to be. Rest at bonfire. Recover HP. Light bonfire. I hope that didn't cost me anything, because I don't have much to spend. No worries. Yeah, no worries, Hollow. Especially with Hollow Fear and Louis, if they want to give me some... Like, the general thing for help is I'm happy to accept help, I just need to ask first. And I definitely was... What the hell is the R button? Is definitely a form of I am clueless and need help in that case. So I'm playing with an Xbox One controller, and there isn't, like, a button R, and I'm still not used to this whole, like, stick-pushing thing. Oh, hey, it's a dude. Multiple dudes. Okay, multiple dudes who are ghosts. You seem to be having a good time. This will open the door, since that seems to be the obvious thing to do. No, I do not play a lot of games like this. And by that I mean games released past, 2007. Try parrying. Noted. There's a lot of blood in this room. That's not a good sign. He just got flung across the room. I'll try to not get flung across the room. I get the feeling there must be some sort of trigger to make something evil spawn. Eminent fall. Okay, I don't know what button is parry. So, let's lock that on. Okay, this seems like a very simple, straightforward fight. It's goad him into trying to hit me with the giant club and then stab him. But I have a 0 range weapon. And I don't, like, there's got to be like there's a roll button. Okay, roll button. This is now a role-playing game. Alright, so pressing roll, if you're not ready for it, is not a get-out-of-jail-free card. And he can still kill me. Alright, well that didn't go well. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Yeah, I've played no FromSoft, and he would definitely know. Okay. Wait, what? I lit the bonfire. Didn't? Oh, I guess that doesn't save your location? You gotta start all the way at the beginning? I kind of assumed that's what that would do, but okay, I guess that makes the whole dashing thing more useful. I'm not convinced he's running all that faster. Okay, so... gotta get used to all these ghosts running around. Came up here. You have to rest. You only lit it. What? What? Why would you... Okay, fine. Fine. Yes. Wait, leave? Wait, I don't... Let me look at this more carefully. I guess leave is the only option. That must, like, have some sort of teleporting property later in the game. There must be other options other than just chill. Maybe it's, like, other options to lie down in fancier ways. Okay, so... that's where I died last, but I still have my stuff. Recover lost power. Cool, I guess that was important. Alright, here's my theory. Nope, that door's closed. Alright, that was a terrible way to try to dodge. I also can't see things, because I'm stuck inside. Okay, he can destroy the pillars. This is going to be a real short fight now. Okay. Nope. That just went badly all around. Okay. Time to think a bit harder. Something about... look, having fast load times doesn't help when you put important information on the loading screens. Dead. Do I want a hint? Not quite yet. I'm gonna recover my power and hopefully have another shot at this. Like, at least I stabbed him once last time. This time I have done nothing to this big demon. Lock the demon. Alright, so unlike most games I'm used to, you do not get... oh, God. Any amount of invulnerability from rolling. It just helps get you out of the hitbox. Can I go forward? Yes, but I probably shouldn't have. You know, maybe I should experiment with my movement options someplace that doesn't have a giant demon, in retrospect. Just shanking his leg. Okay. I did some damage. I think really you want to stay close to him. And I probably should go with the lighter attack so I recover faster. There are iframes. I have to time it right. There's no way I'm going to guess that. And I certainly am lost whatever 60 things I had before. So I know that much now. There's the roll. I roll in the direction I'm facing. That's good to know. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, but I think what I want to do is stay up front so he keeps doing the, like, stab downward motion. And then just roll out of that because he doesn't sweep with it. I gotta get my power back, which I'm not... Okay, that's just, like, getting back my XP or whatever. I got it. Alright, that took me by surprise. Oh, and he's flying now. Alright. Lesson learned. I don't want that. What's up, Matt? Getting my ass kicked by the giant demon while I try to shank him with a tiny sword. Or dagger. Kind of... Oh, great. I get the feeling I can kind of cancel my movement just a little bit. Stab the butt! Stab the butt! It's gonna take forever. Okay, he has 2 attacks. 3 attacks. Well, Dark Souls Anniversary. That works. Thank you for the 8 months. Somehow you don't think I'm supposed to win this. You know, I'm beginning to come around to your line of thinking. You know, he is a big badass demon, and I do only have a dinky sword. A dinky knife. And I'm doing like 6 damage. There's a possibility I could defeat him, but I also have to notice that that door over there just opened. You know, maybe being perceptive might help. There we go. Goodbye, demon. Problem solved. So, I probably should ask, can you actually beat the demon if you're really, really good? I mean, presumably you must be able to, because, like, rolling was kind of working. Just a matter of, like, actually being good at the game, and clearly most people at this point in the game probably aren't. Get your shield. Oh, yeah, that probably would help. There's my shield. God. Just like in real life, walking in water is really slow. There doesn't appear to be a jump button. I don't know if I like games without jump buttons. Totally didn't know it. You were dealing damage, takes forever. Real gamers just kill the demon. I'm okay with that. I can live my life not being a real gamer. Being a fake gamer person or whatever. Heater shield. Toggle. This seems like a thing I want to equip. I use the non-existent item. Alright, let's see about equipping. Browse and use items. No. Change equipment. There we go. Left hand. Fists. How about this heater shield? How about I don't... Yes. Thank you. Thing that told me what to do when I already... Wait. Oh, you have to use it before it shows up in his iconography. How odd. Left button. Or left bumper? Alright. Oh, that's a parry. And this is use shield. Alright, cool. Plunk. Come on, Archer. Come on, Archer. Oh, you are getting your butt kicked. I ain't putting up with this. Oh, that was cool. This is why you don't bring a bow to a knife fight. Mostly. Wait, lock on. Apparently it staggers him, so I'm just going to keep doing this until he dies. Except for the fact that I can't do it because of the stupid knife animation. It occurs to me he has no... Oh, he does have health above his head. Can I just hold down this button? Nope. I have to keep pressing the right bumper, as loud and obnoxious as it is. I like the combo. I get the combo. That seems like it's much more powerful. I get the feeling that there might be some very low amount of damage inflation in this game compared to other games. Like most games where you start doing 2 damage, you don't end up doing like 5 million at the end. Change weapons, toggle items. Oh, okay. Wait, toggle items? Toggle items. Alright. Duly noted. Oh, pillage corpse. Yeah, that seems better. Let's use that. Kind of wonder if this is the kind of game where, like, it actually matters what kind of weapon you're using. I guess, why don't we put the... Wait, what? So I was using a sword, but it wasn't a sword? It was literally... It wasn't even... It was just a hilt. I didn't even notice. That's completely worthless. No wonder I was doing no damage. It was attacking with a pointy bit of metal. It's like hitting someone with a friggin', like, a plastic fork. Let's traverse into the white light. Yeah, need a new weapon big time? Oh, I agree. I'm glad I got the new weapon that I walked back to find. Backstep. And roll. I figured out the roll bit. Okay. Backstep strikes me as something very useful that I didn't realize when I was fighting the demon. Might turn the gamma up a little bit for me. Right now I'm kind of straining a little bit to see. Probably should turn this down a bit. PlayStation? Yeah, PC. I'm playing on PC. I do have a PS3, but like I talked to some people who know things about FromSoft games, and they suggested, and by this I mean I asked Hollow Fear, and he suggested this version. Said it wasn't terribly different from the rest. And I think Louis was cool with whatever version. So. Time for Indiana Jones. Am I gonna punch people in a Zeppelin? Because that'd be pretty awesome. No ticket. Alright, so I had an option to go up, and I had an option to go down. Oh, hey, I know where I'm at. I'm back at the demons. I could try fighting the demons. I don't know if I would need to try and fight the demons again. Strike me as just a bad idea. Let's go up instead. The green egg confused you? Yeah, that's fair. You know, what's funny is even after you said it, there was still no chance I was going to do anything about it. When you said Indiana Jones time, I was thinking more like, I don't know, some sort of holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I'm happier with having a big-ass sword now as opposed to a sword hilt. And that's the impetus to go kill the big demon now, isn't it? That is definitely the impetus to go kill the big demon. Go back to the boulder. Alright. I kind of assumed it despawned, but I guess that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. Ooh, wall. Ooh, stuff. Probably should remove the it's locked.
Oh,
what's up, dude?
You're no Hollow.
You hacked my game.
I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure, I'll hear him out. Why not?
I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask, an undead favorite.
Estus.
Oh,
it's the Estus. Oh, and this? Oh, hey, that's probably more...
Would hate to harm you after death.
So go now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna assume he's not going to implode. X to use item. I figured that one out on accident. Rest at bonfire, replenish Estus flasks. Flask? Okay, so I get some amount of, like, healing I get to kind of keep around. That seems useful. And the Sadly, the boulder is not a Cadbury egg. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Is that, like, the boulder would have split open and it would have had some sort of awesome thing in it, but nope. It's just a boulder. Sometimes a boulder is just a boulder. But I'm still gonna go try to kick the demon's ass. Not that I expect to succeed, but I feel I have to try now that I have an actual sword. Alright, yeah, I figured that that would be the case. Strikes me as an incredibly important item to want to have in my inventory. Probably should equip it. I guess it's already equipped? Bill Estus heals HP. Yeah, that seems useful. There we go. Let's do that. Alright. And I've saved. Good enough. We're going to try one more time. What? Locked by some contraption. I guess I won't try to kick the demon's ass then. Game no better than me. See, has he turned into a zombies yet? Nope, he's just gone. Sad. Alright, well, I think what the game wants me to do is go up the floor with the stupid bowling ball. And didn't I kill you? I only need one stab for you. Alright, well. You dead now. Burning undead. Wield 2. Right. So I can go double wield if I feel the terrible... Oh, double-handed. Interesting. Alright. That seems useful, but not like right now. Left plus right bumper to kick? Kick? Oh, hold. No. Jump attack. I definitely want to figure that one out. Okay, but it was more of a lunge. Kicking is good for knocking down shields. Jump attack addict. Never knew that door locked itself? Huh. At least we're learning some things here. Because, like, I felt like after I got a big sword, I should actually go try to fight the demon. Resting at bonfire revives enemies. That explains why he was alive. At least he's dead now. Ragdolls. You know what I should do? I should remember to lock onto my enemies, so I have a chance of actually hitting them. Still haven't quite figured out how to do the kick thing, though. Yeah, locking on every fight seems like a very wise move. So I don't do that. Because otherwise I'm just going to stab the floor. Or walls, or, you know, anything really. While falling, plunging attack. Is that a common thing? There's a big white hole there. Behind an enemy critical hit. Okay, that's interesting. Parry, left trigger, after parrying, riposte. Okay. I understand this. Right bumper behind an enemy is a critical hit. Okay. Yep, the amazing strategy of walking away. It's locked. Of course. Okay, so I guess we need to go forward. And then go through the door. Traverse. Sure hope that wasn't a... Hello. I see. Ah, crap. There was a lot of ways I could have handled that, but that was not one of the good ones. My plan was to go back through the door because I wanted to read the message again about kicking in the air, but that's really not what happened. Yeah, my bad. This game has a lot of things to learn about. including fall damage. You know, I think that when you fall that hard, you just gotta go back to the bonfire and try again. Because it doesn't make a difference right now. Yeah, leave it to me to find new and innovative ways to die in video games. Lock on. Okay, let's try that again. Like, it takes one stab. That's all I have to do. Playing Tears of a Kingdom, relatable. Yep. I kind of assumed it'd be like DLC for the other Zelda games, so if there's a lot of new stuff to learn, that's even better. Like Mario Galaxy 2 style. Okay. See, much easier when you actually remember to lock on. Then you bring his buddy with you. Because ragdolls are silly. Perfect. Right. You shield. Now it's weird. I've played other games we have to lock on, but I have a lot harder time here. Okay, read message. Plunging attack. Right bumper. Good. And I even get my souls back. Alright. Well, you've seen a Tales of Kingdoms game is very goofy, but in a good way. Whole new game. If you say goofy, but it do be very cool. Interesting. Okay, this time will be different. Stab him more! Alright. Well, I'd say we're off to a good start. No, actually not a bad start, at least. Still have him targeted? There we go. Have him targeted now. That helps. Alright, I got tagged by that one. That wasn't how I wanted that to go. I probably should use my item. I'm lucky he has poor depth perception. What am I doing? Let's take this save. I can probably be able to heal after this. I could have rolled out of that. You know what? He's almost dead. I might as well just keep punching his gut until he dies. Big Pilgrim's Key. I'm glad that that did not read what I initially thought it might have. Hey, cool. I found some humanity. This is not a battle without pity or humanity, I think it is. Eminent Fall. I read that one. Try parrying. Oh, I'm turned around. Oh, whatever. I'll go to this particular one. Works for me. Well, thank you for the GG. It's been a fun game. I'm glad we played Dark Souls. I think we've completed the game now, right? I guess I probably should read this one that I never got to read. Jumping off ahead. There was one other door that was locked that I didn't have a key for. So I don't know if I should go check that out first. I kind of want to just in case I might miss out on something. It's not like it's going to put me far behind. I've already killed all the dudes on the way. It didn't say it required a specific key, but like when you get up to a door in real life, unlike RPGs, it doesn't tell you what key you need for it. Like, if I go to Squiggles' house, it doesn't say, oh yeah, you need the Squiggle key to open this door. You know, you just have to know what kind of... Hey, wait, what are you doing back alive? I think... Oh, I did save the game. Whatever. Or maybe it was a zone reload or something. Step. Step 2, the sequel. Oh, right. The difference between use shield and B pincushion. Now watch as I manage to die. Oh, hey, there's a dude here, right. Stab. Stab. All the stabs. Okay. Can I open this door now? No. Alright, well, that was a loop. Guess we'll actually leave the place now, since that seems to be the thing to do. Whee! Yeah, attacking on the way down does not help you prevent losing HP. Though it probably was important when facing the Asylum demon, because it probably mitigated the fall damage. Gonna make a guess. Some of the messages are written by other players, so don't assume it was a dev. I mean, I kind of assumed the I did it message wasn't a dev. That's something I do remember from when, like, C was into this game, like 100 years ago. Was that there were messages that people would put down, you could pick up if you were interested. Good job! Go straight ahead. Like, I assume the ones that have, like, reputation with them would have to be, like, user-contributed, as opposed to the ones that are just, like, control stuff, like the good job, go ahead. I presume that's a dev note. Oh, the camera moved position. That's why I thought there was some weird pop-in. Touch bloodstain. Alright. No rating equals dev. Try jumping. I still don't know how to jump.
Legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
By giant bird?
Leave the Undead Asylum in pilgrimage
Is that how that works?
to the land of the ancient lords.
Why didn't they just use the eagles?
Lordran.
Lord ran. He ran so far away. So I managed to defeat the tutorial, I think, is what this is telling me. It took about, let's say, 40-ish minutes? We assume I spent about 5 minutes messing with sound and, Oh, level up and kindle at bonfires. Cool. Can the message go away now? Oh, so I have other options now. I could kindle, I could reverse hollowing, or I could level up. Alright, so I gotta put all my points into resistance if I remember correctly. So I can't put any points into humanity, which is interesting. So I could up vitality, attunement, endurance. Oh man, I want to raise endurance so bad. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, or faith. I get the feeling these are probably for spell casting. Dexterity probably makes you roll better. Strength lets you hurt things more. Vitality and endurance are probably related stats too, like raising your stamina and HP or something. I have no idea what attunement could possibly be. I think I might just leave off until later, right? I'm not sure I want to raise things right now. Try Beanpole, but be wary of Beanpole. Vitality is health, endurance, stamina, strength, damage. Everything else is basically for spells. Okay. That's kind of what I assumed. I guess may as well get a little more HP. Never hurts. A little more stamina. So it eats about, what, 700 souls per, so I could really just do this about 3 times. And a bit of a soul deficit there, I suppose. Alright, so I can do this twice. I feel like putting another point into strength. Just higher HP, higher strength. Seems like the way to go. At least for the first level up. I don't think that's a bad idea. Oh, explanation? This character's name. That's... Oh, okay, I see what it is. Level indicates overall stats. Souls required to boost. Souls of possession. Required to level up and boost 1 parameter. HP. Attunement slots. Interesting. I don't know what an attunement slot is yet, but we can get to that. Stamina, equipment load, resistance to bleeding. Wield powerful weapon, also boosts attack. Wield advanced weapons, also boosts weapon attack. Okay. Boosting defense and resistance to poison. Defense and resistance to poison? Is that defense and resistance to poison, saying it defends against poison and resists poison? Or is it defense, kind of comma, and gives resistance to poison? That's not a well-phrased thing. Sorceries, okay, not doing that. Divinities, yeah, cast miracles, I'm good. Number of black sprites within one's bosom. Symbolizes human nature and determines item discovery and resistance to curses. Alright, these are all pretty self-explanatory. I don't really need to mess with these. Equip load, yeah, I figured that much. Poise, ability to receive attacks without breaking form. Resistance to bleeding caused by sharp blades and spiked weapons. Higher amounts of tendency to bleed, okay. Resistance to various poisons. Higher value indicates lower tendency to be poisoned. Resistance to curses. Higher value indicates tendency to be cursed. Lower tendency to be cursed. Discovering items on the corpse. Okay. Attunement slots required for sorcery, pyromancy, miracles. Ah, okay. So those are spell slots. Okay, I get it. So I still have 1 more I could burn. Let's get endurance for the last one. Just seems like the right way to go. Alright. Ooh, I can do other things. So I can see how this affects my attacks if I were to raise things, but I can't right now, so that's not interesting. Okay, what does Kindle do? Cannot kindle while hollowed. Reverse hollowing? No humanity. Alright, I guess we'll leave then. Try attacking. I already know that's a bad idea.
What do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the Undead Asylum.
Too late now.
Too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the Undead Church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
That was probably not useful for me right now, but that might be a little bit too much. Weakness, hope. Okay. But it is useful to know in some cases. Only defense to poison, doesn't have defense, adds a little bit. Lower weight, you get more iframes and rolling. That is interesting. That's not a mechanic I would have expected. A lot of people have died right here. My suspicion is if I look, they'll have attacked this dude. So I'm not going to attack that dude. I'm going to leave him alone. Got 3 humanity. Okay, so maybe we can try that. Let's see what this thing does. Reverse hollowing. No humanity. I have 3 humanities. I have 3 humanities. What do you mean no humanity? Oh, I didn't pick them up. Oh, that's annoying. No humanity. I still don't believe them. No, my humanity is still 0. I guess that the humanities don't do what I think they do. Eh. Alright, well, I mostly see bloodstains. I don't really feel the need to watch a lot of people die here. Except for maybe the ones like right in front of the dude giving advice. Yeah, even then.
Ah, your face. You're practically all up, I don't know.
Alright, well, hollow is a thing. Like a difficult spot to have gotten to. A lot of options. I guess I'd go up to ring the bell first. That seems like a reasonable way to go of it for the time being. Gesture. Oh! Point forward! Alright, don't do that in combat. Liar ahead.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Firelink. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Wait, okay, what? So I do have some immunities. I picked them up. Yeah, I did pick them up, but the campfire doesn't seem to think I have any. Do I have to, like, burn humanities to... Use to gain 1 humanity plus greatly restore HP. Lose humanity and return to bonfire. And soul. So, like, that's the reset item, I guess. So, like, I'd use the humanity to gain a point of humanity so that I could... unhollow something? Not sure I want to do it if it greatly restores my HP right now. First important question. Yes! Yes! When we talk about Zelda, I have to smash all the pots. It just makes sense when you think about it. Not that there was anything here except for some particle effects that didn't quite work. You know, just kind of like underneath this pot shard that decided it really just wanted to hang out forever. But it was still worthwhile. You never know with pots. I've learned this from various video games. You always smash the pots. Okay. So... I'll worry about the humanities and unhollowing thing later. I have a new place to explore. I may as well spend some time falling down, because I can't see all that well. My kingdom for a torch of any variety. Please tell me this isn't going to just result in more falling. It looked further than I thought it was. Okay, where am I now? I can go this way. Eh? Hello? This thing looks like a treasure chest. Aha! My ineptitude got me Lloyd's talisman. 4 of them. What is a Lloyd talisman? Prevents recovery within a specific limit. Why would I want that? Alright. Well, I found a thing. Maybe we can sell it or something. Oh, and hey, other treasure chests. Homeward Bone. Never saw that movie. Morningstar and Talisman. Now, those seem like they're more interesting items. 83. I presume that's... Oh, I can't really tell what the other stats are just by looking at them, but why not? Arrow, bolts, ring. Let's see what this Floyd's Talisman thing was. Oh, wait, we already did that. What was the other thing I picked up? Got keys, got long swords. No, I guess whatever I picked up was not important. Oh, talisman. It's right here. I cannot tell from looking at it what it is. Oh, it's some sort of a thing you attack with? Huh. It's equipable. Unable to wield it, so it must be like a religious weapon or something. Weird. What's this box? The humanities have some useful. Cracked red eye orb. I'll leave exploring that one till later. Glad I walked back up, since I found, you know, the nice, convenient, tiny treasure area. Where is the exit, though? Mum on all his items. I think I'm good for the time being. Like, I'm making good... Hello. Oh, that might be how people die, by falling down. Ooh, boy. Blood loss! Yeah, I feel that the "you died" message might have been more important than the blood loss one. How the hell do I even get back to where I was? I legit don't know where I was. Didn't expect skeletons to just kind of wreck me so quickly. No descriptions you can read, but there's some buttons you can press to pull up the description. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me more interested. Ah, okay. Invade another world. Hollows cannot use items. Online play item, yeah. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. Oh my. Allows players to temporarily initiate this ability, normally limited to Dark Wraiths of Cain. Don't need that. Oh, and that's why you'd use this, because you want to go, like, wreck some other people's shit. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. At least I know why you'd want to use that now. So now I gotta figure out how to get back to where I was so I can get my stuff back. Because I don't know where I was. When do people still play this online? Hope you get invaded. Oh, thanks. Picking up what people are putting down. I mean, I think how I got there was I walked through here. And then I walked... Okay, so this is where I was. I would actually love if there was a mini-map in this game. I get the feeling these areas are going to get more confusing and less, you know, narrow. I also feel like this was an area I was in. Grab that. Well... Okay, so that didn't work. I appear to have at least confused one of their pathing scripts, which is nice. Ah, I see. It's a classic D&D problem. Alright, well... Yes, turn the other way. That's what we want. Ah, that wasn't smart. Okay. So yeah, stabbing a skeleton is not useful, as we've learned. Bone to the bone zone, you are fat rolling. I'm not surprised. I probably should take some stuff off. Yeah, that is definitely a bad roll. Way worse than I was doing before. Alright, well, let's remove some crap. I can't use this weapon, so there's no point in having it equipped. And I kind of just want to stick with the Morning Star for the time being. That still feels the same. Let's see, does it tell me where my encumbrance is? Like, does having a different weapon equipped affect your encumbrance that way? Yeah, it brings it way down. Okay. So if I unequip the weapon, I lose a little bit. It's very much just the equipping of it, though, not the actual, like, wearing of it that makes a difference. You're having it. Time to pull out the graph paper. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. If I have to pull out graph paper for this game, I might just be doomed. Either way, I want revenge on those skeletons. Like, I definitely feel like I should be able to do this. It should not be that difficult. Need to remember to use my shield to, like, parry their obviously telegraphed attacks. Nope. Oh, dang it. Just wanted to push him back. You can find out what the weights of things are. Definitely, like, the game puts the stats in front of you. It should be obvious at a certain point. You see me rolling. Okay, this isn't like a great number of games where rolling is faster than walking. Or Castlevania Symphony of the Night, where backsliding is faster than walking consistently. But it's also really irritating to do, and so you don't end up doing it nearly as much as you should. Not as much as you should. My guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. No, unlock, and no, don't run! This is not going well. X. X is the button I want. X is also the button I want. Need to remember to target things before I try to stab them. Alright, I found other stairs. Which means they also know where these are. Those are other stairs. Yep. I'm just making this harder for myself. Okay, so why am I having problems? One, I have yet to figure out how to actually, do combat effectively. Two, there's two of them. So trying to fight them on the upper stairs was sort of my idea of trying to make it so I could have a one-on-one fight. But my incompetence also prevented that from working. So let's think a moment. Because at this point, I have to defeat them. Like, I have to. My honor demands it or something like that. Not really, but, like, I also do want to get whatever, there's clearly stuff here. There's an interesting area. And I want to figure out how it actually, matches up with the rest of it. Okay, do that. Okay, that was an accident, but it worked out really well. Nope, that did not work out well. Good luck. Thanks, Faro. How you doing? Beginning to wonder if I should try to invest in long-range weaponry like I frequently do in like Skyrim and stuff. I think when I played Skyrim, I was like a sometimes axe person, sometimes bow person. Go for my sneak attacks frequently. Hey, if I could just separate them. Keep them separated. Also good to know that goes to the exact same spot, and I probably should have tried that like 4 attempts ago. Okay. Playing and loving Tears of Kingdom. First time you waited in line for a midnight launch. Oh, nice. Hope that was fun. I haven't been to a midnight launch in years. Mostly because there hasn't been anything I've like cared enough about for. Okay. Even worse. Even worse. It's a Weird Al album. I think it's the one that has Bad on it. Does remind me, I saw Squiggle sent me a picture of his car and him at the giant at the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Because, of course, he stopped at the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. I suspect he had a slightly better time there than I did, because I went in the dead middle of winter. Or I guess November, but still, it was cold. Okay. Whereas now, I imagine it's kind of pleasant in Minnesota. I don't know. Like, I need to pick, like, one thing I want to learn with this fight. So I can't actually push the initiative. Okay, no, that's the problem. I should have just let the other one keep respawning and coming at me because I got the other one locked in some sort of stupid move. Yeah, loading messages don't work so well on, like, remastered versions. I feel like there needs to be, like, a button. Okay, wait a second. Take a moment and think. I go up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the place I went to should be over here, right? No. No, I don't think so. Wow, that guy was a lot easier to kill than the freaking skeleton. Okay, they have a leap attack. I cannot parry to save my life. Probably should use more than just the strong attack in retrospect. Just open 1,000 Python. We tried that. It didn't work. Hello. Can I get him to jump off the cliff? Hey. Stop shooting me. Soul of a Lost Undead. Cool. I'm still not certain this is the right way to go, but there's dudes to fight who are throwing fire at me. Does that mean I'm playing Fire Emblem now? I really don't like the fire dude, but I also think that I need to revive him. It's making worse decisions. Remember dying here so much? It's not ready for Dark Souls when you played it. Neither were you. It's funny because you don't see this game as particularly hard. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. One of those, once you kind of learn the basics of this kind of class of game, I imagine it's a lot easier. It's kind of like if you learn Mario 3 well enough. Mario World probably isn't different enough for it to matter. It's the details to some extent. Why? Oh, stamina. Okay, that explains it. I do love when the ragdolls get stuck on my legs, though. But maybe I'm just really easily amused. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Gotta be careful. Hey, look, there's the puddle that I died in a moment ago. Because of you. I mean, not you, the person just followed, but because the guy was throwing fire at me. Holy cow, that dude is a fucking Zerker. Alright. First play? Yep, indeed. I have never played Dark Souls before this moment. Well, a moment about an hour and a half, or hour 20 minutes ago. As with an awful lot of things that when I'm, like, streaming them, I'll, like, open the game up and walk around for a moment to, like, get the gist of the controls and mess with some of the settings. Like, I definitely... That's a big-ass rat. Definitely wanted to, like, know how this was working before I started it. Mess with sound tough, but honestly, I've done next to nothing. Oh, that's the ragdoll that just stuck in my legs. Hooray! But otherwise, I know nothing about this game aside from what little people have told me. And mainly it's, for the love of God, don't level up resistance. Was the one thing Hollowfear told me when I talked to him the other day. Does not open from this side. Okay. Interesting, but I probably should go back and get my my souls from the stupid friggin' skeleton crew. Undead Burg. I have to say, that's the least creative name for a place I have ever seen. It's about like naming something Human Town. Undead Burg. Oh, hey, here we go. Praise the sun. That part makes more sense to me now. Have fun? I'm going to try. Go back to not knowing anything about this game. Already lost XP, all the XP those skeletons. Oh, I thought that if... Well, okay, fair. It was more that, like, maybe my corpse was still there to pick things up. I probably shouldn't go press my luck then. I'm still going to get those skeletons one of these days. Not today. Defense slightly and resistance, but it's very small compared to armor and just leveling. Yeah, I get the feeling that, like, certain types of offense are more important in this game than defense. Well, certain types of defense are also more important. Either way, this place seems cool. We'll walk through here for a minute. I'm very wary of portals. Hello, dude. Come on, come on. Oh, it's one of those. I should not have let him get first strike then. Twice. Wait, what? Oh, I got ambushed. Do not want to be bushed. Much better. All it takes is one hit. Hollow warrior armor. Alright, let's see how that compares to my current armor. It's heavier. There we go. Slightly heavier, less physical defense, less mag... In fact, it's just a piece of shit. Why would I ever equip that thing? It's just a bad idea altogether. Nope, not equipping that. Thanks, game. Exactly what I needed. I guess if you were, like, playing a different class, your starting equipment probably would have been slightly different, and it might have been more justifiable. Oh, right, I still have the menu open. You can break barrels! Hooray! Barrels! Barrel, 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 barrel. Can I break crate? Yep. Can break a crate. I'm certain this is not actually useful and a complete waste of my time, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the destructible environment. And you know, maybe just once or twice, I'll actually find something hidden in all of the crap that I destroy. I'm gonna run down on stats, get all that. I mean, I looked at all the stats, so I understand at least a couple things. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah. How did I jump? I like the jumping attack. What button did I press to make that happen? Alright, well this area right here is a bit of a bust. I'm a little wary of going through the white lights, because, like, they seem to be one way. Oh. I mean, that was very much two-way. Quite literally, all it did was open a door. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What's the point of that? I assume they were load zones, but I guess they aren't. Now I'm just confused. Is that pillage? Another soul of a lost undead. Cool. I have 2 of those now. I could be a soul collector. Guess I've already done that, but it was still cool. Some spook zones. It is true. Right. I don't think I want to walk through that. But it was nice to take a quick look at the view. That's a dragon. I was told they were extinct. There must be, like, Heimlich the Scaleless or something. Alright, well that worked. Okay, I wasn't going to get hit by the arrow at that point. No. Right trigger for arrow protection. I mean, this is legit how they used to do it back in the day. Just pepper people with arrows from afar. Kind of felt I would still get more back. Let's see, can you fire directly down? I didn't think so. Also... Why is the camera stuck underneath everything? Oh, because I targeted him. I was wondering why there was a giant triangle over everything I was trying to see. It's enough of your crossbow nonsense. Waste cloth. I don't think I'm going to. Be wary of up. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty good movie, but it is kind of depressing. I would definitely be wary of it. Is that a... I will light that bonfire. Already have more Dark Souls than you ever got in Shadow. That's true, actually. That's really true. I may as well use these before I accidentally shred them by being stupid. I mean, is Dex seems useful. It raises defense. I guess we'll look at resistance. It also does raise your assorted defenses. That is true. But so does dexterity and strength and endurance and vitality. Basically everything raises those. Interesting. I kind of feel like having more HP helps. I don't know. Maybe I'm... It's very likely. What's up, Louis? Like Pixar movies of rule. No worries. I saw you were busy with that lengthy level. I was lurking in your chat before while I was eating and getting things ready. Yes, Hatsune Miku from Domino's. It is true. How you doing, Elucidations? You beat Isagoro. Congratulations. I saw you beat the 100 Rooms of Nonsense. But I didn't I didn't see you finish the, what would you even call that? The retro stroll? So... Dex is good for some types of weapons and strength for others. Yeah. Things I need to learn. I'm learning a lot. For instance, I learned that I shouldn't try to butt stab the big demon to death. That took a while. But otherwise, I've made some meaningful progress. I'm out of the tutorial area. He can't take it. I don't know why. Wait a second. I did successfully do this. I also learned you have to actually stay at the bonfire to save your position in the world, which was something I didn't expect. Endless rainbow. There you go. Now, no one can stop me with whatever stats I want to use, other than good sense. Yeah, but it's been going okay. I'm still trying to figure out, like, the controls. I'm still having fun destroying the environment. I frequently want to do in games. If you give me the ability to destroy things, I will destroy them. And I still haven't quite figured out the... Oh, right, I did that. You're the most annoying thing. Still not used to these guys, because I keep thinking I can kill them. I keep forgetting I can kill them in one go. You know, if I get the drop. Ragdoll. Alright, I'm taking the ragdoll with me. Well, that worked. Panicked and pressed the wrong button. Still worked. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're smart. But not smart enough. Still no actual things I want to loot. Close. That's a mechanic. Seems like good progress. I hope so. Also, thank you for the raid. I spaced on saying that since we immediately we're starting to talk about Black Souls and Dark Souls. There might be a game called Black Souls. I don't know. It just seems like a thing to do. Dark Forces exists. Why not Dark Souls? Wait. Yes, I can destroy tables! This is not a good use of my time. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Gotta go? Alright, see you later, Matt. Thank you for coming by and watching me flail around for a bit and destroy perfectly good dining room sets. Ooh, a box. Alright, I got plenty of black firebombs now. I just feel like if I keep destroying things, at some point it will come in handy, and I will find something cool underneath all this crap, like a door or a treasure chest hidden behind a bunch of barrels or something. I have no actual proof of this, but it just feels right, you know? Hey! I was expecting something, and boy did I receive it. Love the furniture in this game. It is nice. I would take several... I'd take some of these pieces with me. In fact, that's what they should do, is they should have a mini game where you get to, like, you know, pillage furniture and go and use it to decorate your own Dark Souls dungeon or living room or something. Actually was a game like that. Kind of a weird mini game at the end of the Magic Circle. Where you got to do that kind of thing. Though not exactly. Is that everything here? I went up the stairs. Oh, I went into the small room. I need to go up the big stairs now. You know, I never got to use any of these. Let's try one out. That does good damage. Would have done better damage if I hadn't actually taken damage for that. But you know what? It was still fun. Can I open this door? It's locked. They've only had some sort of universal lockpick. Nope. It's one of those kinds of doors. Okay, so what do we got up here? Good time for a firebomb? Yeah. I gotta figure, like, my AoE is my weakest thing right now. And some AoE would be nice. And where am I? Like, I want to be careful because I don't actually have a okay, that's not one of those types of slopes. You know what? Just found a bunch. Why not another one? And that's why... No. All right, well, that's why not another one. Right. He's a firebomber. Well, got another Soul of the Undead. I don't know what those... I probably should look up what those do. You know what? We haven't done it yet. Used to acquire souls. Soul of a lost undead to become hollow, used to acquire souls. Souls are a source of all life, and whether undead or hollow, one continues to seek them. That told me nothing! That told me absolutely nothing! Dead end. I don't believe him. Oh, I guess I should have believed him. Okay, so I can fall down there. Well, actually, no, because I don't have the ability to jump as far as I know. I have to fall. Keep camera. Alright, so... Where the heck am I? Oh, I know where I am. That was a really long circle. Nope, that's... I think I want to... I might have to jump the gamma a bit. I'm having some trouble seeing important things, I think. Is that? Nah, I don't need that. I do see that over there, though. That seems like it could be fun. Let's see if I can get to that spot. I can! Pillage Corpse? Wooden Shield. Is that better than what I'm currently using? What do I currently have? Heater Shield. Wooden Shield seems lighter, but altogether not much different. Let's see, toggle stats so they're relevant. Does decrease my equip load, though. Makes my left weapon... I don't really using my shield as a weapon. I'm mostly using it as a way to not take damage from silly things sometimes, so that's probably fine. Souls equal... Yes, I know souls equal XP. I've used it to level up things. Hey. Oh, wait, hold up. You mean other... Wait a second. So you're saying is if I use this, it just gives me, like, XP? Oh, it just gives me XP. Okay. I don't know why that's an item and couldn't have just been, you know, XP. I guess in the event you lose your XP, you get to keep your items, so I guess there's an advantage. Hey, oh no! An advantage there. Let's not stand outside of the window like a dumbass. Right, it's one of those. Oh, this was bad. That was bad. Be wary of this trio, therefore try jumping. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. I was one-shotting these dudes before. This is disconcerting. Oh yeah, I can loot him. Oh, more crap. On the bright side, I know where my soul is. Where my souls are. Oh, he snuck up on me. It's purely damage output. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting it to be, so I was kind of happy to have a slightly lighter bunch. Not sure it was like the best of ideas, but it did kind of work. Or maybe pure damage numbers. Does that mean like it made my other attacks weaker? Alright, I want to get my souls back, so I'm gonna have to be smarter here. That's where they are, down here. If I can lure one of them in. Hello, look at me, look at me. Alright. That's one. Annoying fire bomber who somehow still hit me. And the fire bomber's out there. Okay, we're taking this slow. Okay, cool. So if he does come in here, I'm set. Bonk. Okay. So there's my corpse. Retrieve corpse. Feel much better now. You have specific stats, I think, when you were looking at, though, which is really nice for shields. Mostly worked out for me. Mostly. Yeah, I noticed that it isn't like the default setting, which I find to be odd. Like, they assume you're more interested in other stats when you're looking at equipment, which is weird to me. Like your base stats, rather than your extended stats. Which I find to be really odd. I'm heading backwards. This probably isn't effective. Like, I would be more interested in my equipment weight and attack rating, rather than how much this boosts my strength. So that's the part that's kind of weirding me out. I'm kind of trying to decide what I want to do here, because, like, I've cleared out some of this area. There is a torch nearby, if I can remember where it is. Is that? No, that's death. Don't do that. Kind of felt like I went and dead-ended myself up here, but there probably has to be some place to go that I haven't tried yet. Either way, I probably should spend my souls before I end up burning them. Another point to strength. Point to vitality. Feels okay. Bump. Oh, right, and then these guys respawn, which is kind of silly. Did I go this way? I don't remember if I went this way. Oh yeah, I definitely did. It's like I don't know how to jump, so that doesn't help. Well, presumably you can't go up that way. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him alone. This was a really bad decision. Okay. Things we've learned. You probably cannot just leave well enough alone. With some critters. That did indeed look painful, and in fact it was. Right side, my corpse isn't that far away. I should be able to get the drop on myself. That's how that sentence ends. Oh, that was dumb. Retrieval. I'm gonna guess that means my other souls are gone now, since I managed to just walk off a cliff. Depth perception man. I'm gonna knock you out. Okay. Now that I won't get ambushed from 3 directions and only 1. Oh, never mind. I'm still getting ambushed from 3 directions. Yeah, the souls I had here are clearly gone now. Be wary of jumping. It's a classic. Gravity is a problem. How you doing, Procrastinator? I'm doing pretty well. I'm recovering from being sick. One of those, I'm doing well enough today that I felt I could still do this. Considering it's just playing video games and talking for a few hours. Something I can, in fact, achieve. But... And it wasn't anything, like, bad, you know, just your usual. Oh, yep, got a cold. Colds suck. So nothing actually dangerous. I'm gonna grab those and run back out. Yoink. I kind of don't want to be here in the middle of this big fire. Ah, no, what? No, no. Well, this isn't what I wanted. My plan was to retreat into this room where I can see what's going on. Swing the axe. Good, no! That was not smart. Two in one go! Make you feel anybody just got rejected? Oh, that sucks, man. It happens, but it sucks. I don't say it'd make me feel any better, but, you know, like I said, I was sick. It's not a big deal. Happens to everybody periodically in life. Dude, he got hops. Door does not open from this side. Like, you know, life goes on. Door does not open from this side. All of the normal messages. Really should have just kept going this way when I had the chance. All right, this was the... Hey, oh no! My ambush! No! Crap. Where did that other guy come from? Oh, he came from the room I didn't clear. Your boyfriend said I have good skills. Probably means I need to put more work into Dark Souls. Okay, so let's try this again. Let him come to me. Because he sees me, and he wants me. Smash his head in. Come over here to Bow Dude. And then somehow let him get a chance to hit me in the head. Okay. I should just go clear this area out. My estimates of how long certain attacks are going to take are completely off base. Okay. Lock in. Roll into fire. Roll out. When you push that button, it doesn't necessarily do the right thing, or what the thing I'm expecting. Oh god. Not again. Well, on the bright side, it'll be really easy to retrieve the few souls I had. Okay. Let me grab some drink. It's warm here. Yeah, it's better being on the mend than it is, than it was when I was getting sick last week while trying to play Final Fantasy II. That is a game that is severely demoralizing at times. Mostly because I never learned the importance of agility in that game. And the relation between it and evasion. Which are, as it turns out, very important things to know. Because I don't want to get ambushed again. We'll clear the area again. Yep, I did. Final Fantasy II. That's what I played last time I streamed. That was on Wednesday. I had to skip Thursday's stream because I was just useless. Just like doubly useless. But yeah, the second Final Fantasy, the one that whose design is somewhat suspect. Hunt yourself. Get more stats. Okay, here's another of my problems. Is like, while it's not exactly the same class of game, it does have some similarities to Kingdom Hearts, and so sometimes I'm trying to do things that don't make sense. Like, there, I really wanted to use the right trigger to change my target, which is not how this game works at all. Right, I need to stop standing here. Dear Lord, I hate this bridge. It's constantly on fire. It's not how bridges should be. In fact, most bridges, if caught on fire once, become structurally... it's not good for the structure of the bridge, even concrete bridges. Do not set your bridges on fire. It's just a bad idea. Yep, you are the one who ambushed me last time. Repaying the favor. I was planning my own ambush. With all sorts of fun things. There we go. Boom! I love how the dude's just like, I don't care about it. Oh, never mind, you're still alive. There you go. I was too busy looking at that corpse I wanted to loot. I sure hope I can sell stuff, because otherwise I'm just collecting a bunch of crap that I'm never going to use. Okay, I think I didn't go this way. I definitely did not go up a spirally tower. Definitely didn't go up a spirally tower. FF3, 1 through 3 are degen hard mode. 4 is also... I would say 3 is actually pretty pleasant. Like, 3 has some problems, but, like, for the most part, it's pretty fair. I'd say where things get degen. 2 is degen. 1 is like, you know, they didn't know what they were doing. And they were kind of trying to make an RPG and, you know, wanted to give them a lot of leeway on that one. But I haven't played it, so I don't know. 4 is not too bad. Though there's parts where, like, if you don't realize the obvious thing, you're kind of hosed. Got plenty. Yeah, I think I want to get some sort of ranged weapon. So I can, like, at least ambush people with it. I needed him dead. Oh, he's getting the better of me on this. Probably because he has a pole arm. That was a cool kick thing. Wish I knew how I did that consistently. I have a Morning Star. Did you pick that up? Yes. Yes, I did. I picked up the Morning Star at some point. And I found like a place with, I think, a bunch of chests that I got there accidentally by falling down. And I ended up fighting those skeletons there for like 20 minutes and realizing I'm bad. But other than that, it went okay. I got the Morning Star at least. Beanpole ahead. It's a beanpole. Good luck. Oh, how gutsy do I feel? Very! Mistakes were made. I understand what it was saying now. Definitely understand what it was saying now. Should not have felt gutsy. It's a bit of a secret area. That's how you guard break? Oh. Yeah, I didn't... Okay. You know, it just felt right. It wasn't smart, though. It was not smart. Now I've got to do this whole part again. Yeah, very much an accidental secret area for me. Which is always a kind of a fun type of secret. Come on, dude. Just come up. What? Oh, depth perception, please. Alright, gotta do the stupid... this. I did this without having to back out before. It must be possible. Yep, that was a lot easier than my other strategy. Wish I didn't have to constantly follow up, though. Do not fight the beanpole. It is not worth it. I get the feeling anything with a lance or polearm is probably just not something I should try to fight too often, because I get the feeling mace versus polearm is a losing proposition for mace. Wonk. Alright, well I got one. Just wish I'd gotten more. Okay, so at least we got this area cleared again. Means that when I get my XP back, I'll have roughly double the XP that I have now. No, okay, I remember now. I went up this area, and then I didn't explore the other area. That's how I did it. Okay. Tiny door. Things make a lot more sense now in terms of, like, spatial reasoning. And as annoying as it is, I'm going to go up here and gank this dude, because I think he needs death. He wasn't even aiming at me, and I still walked into the arrow. Ever play this again, you'll do a magic build? Skill a man's just teleported? Yep. I get the feeling there's some sort of trickery there, but I can't prove it. Be aggressive. I think the Asylum spawns it too, but forward plus light attack for kick, forward plus heavy for... Well, I'm always pressing forward, that's the problem. Like, I'm always holding the stick. I never, like, just neutral and stand still, so I don't know exactly how I get it. Same time tap? Okay, that's the part I missed. Okay, well, I was trying to do it there. I just didn't quite put it together still. So again, I hope I can sell this crap for something, because otherwise it doesn't make a lot of sense to haul it around. Chug. Chug, chug, chug. I really want to get this. I just need to, like, spend a minute and just try. Okay. Got my ragdolls on. Haven't died yet, which is a good sign. Now I can go down here, pick up my stuff, and leave. Because I'm gonna leave Beanpole alone. I think he just, you know, wants to be left alone, man. I can respect that. Come back when I'm a little stronger. Liar ahead. I've seen that message multiple times. Not sure what to make of it. Think fighting game combos? Simultaneous input like fresh input? Oh my, that's not something I'm good at. I am not good at fighting game. I still don't know how to do a dragon punch to save my life. Someone saying treasures ahead and then someone else saying liar ahead about the treasures message. Okay. I ran into one of those messages like right in front of somebody. That is going to be really hard for me to do consistently. Because in general, I want to be using the stick to be maneuvering at any given point in time. You know? I saw it. I just didn't think, what should I do here? Yeah, please ignore me as I run away. That worked. Shouldn't have, but it did. Well, I'm down to empty flasks, so I kind of hope there's another bonfire somewhere around here. Alright, this is a room. It's locked. Everything's locked. Havel time? Stop. Havel time. Oh. What am I looking at here? You know? Okay, good. They don't explode. I was briefly worried that I might just hose myself here. Interesting. I picked the master key. You know, I probably should have. In retrospect, the master key definitely seems like it was a more useful item than what I picked, which was, you know, 5 fire bombs. But I made my choice. My incredibly ignorant and not terribly intelligent choice. I have to stick with it. I sure as hell ain't restarting now. Okay, white light is an option. I really don't want to die here. Okay, so that is clearly a load zone. It's one of those games where, like, I'm gonna need to keep, like, a really big map inside my head, isn't it? Oh, God! You know what? Oh, of course! No! No! Of course, my cowardice! There's One bow dude who is going to just wreck me here. I am not ready to take this on. No, 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 no. Of course, there's no way back. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay, note to self. Every gray door thing is a complete and utter trap, and I should never use them ever again unless I'm ready for it. I missed the thing in the... Oh, damn it! That makes it even worse. Use black firebombs to kill the Asylum. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Missed the thing in the barrels, and yes, I was fucked. Yep, completely fucked. I was so annoyed that it didn't give me a chance to come back. I think that's the thing that bugs me most, is like, oops, you wandered into the boss arena. Well, you sure are screwed. Isn't that hilarious? I gotta walk all the way back there and see if, like, my souls are just by the door, or if they're stuck in there with the demon. Depth perception, Pat. Depth perception. There's no reason to take that damage. The problem is I'm very touchable despite pills. Which reminds me, I should go like get some did I put the vitamin C over here? No, I did not put the vitamin C over here before I started streaming. You know what? Enjoy this vista of this fire for a second while I go pick up the vitamin C bottle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and flailing with the controller. Technically a cheap way to get out, but also not allowed. I have homeward boots, though. You can use those to escape with my stuff. Oh, right, because I had a bunch of things that said, like, go back to the most recent campfire thing. So next time I'm in a situation like that, that's probably what I should think. Instead of what I thought, which was, oh dear God, I'm screwed, I better run away. Which unfortunately didn't work quite as well as I had hoped. Oh, come on, we're all incompetents. At least I'm getting good at speedrunning this section. Accidentally did the Sparta thing. I'm not sure I want to bother with the... Actually, I probably should still. Come on. You see me. You know you want me. Come on. Come on. Okay, that wasn't quite... Oh, we use a bomb thrower. That makes me all the happier about having murdered him using bombs last time. And out of nowhere. Oh, that sucks. Well, that was fun. Yep. I have made zero meaningful progress in the last, like, half hour is really what happened here. I'm stuck in an infinite loop of defeating the same enemies over and over. Let's move forward. And my stuff's already gone, so, like, I don't even know why I want to go this way. Like, previously, I thought maybe I could find something cool this way, but I'm not certain anymore. It doesn't even matter, I'm dead anyway. Run away! How'd I end up with more flasks? I had like 11 at one point. That was nice. That was really nice while it lasted. Try kindling the bonfire? Yeah, that's just going to revive all of the critters around here. I don't need more to fight them again. Oh, kindling, right. That's the one that kept telling me I didn't have any, like, humanity. Which I didn't know what it meant and didn't really spend much time thinking about it. Didn't say rest. This is a very common thing in Dark Souls. I'll take your word for it. I believe it. How you doing, Silver Fox Flame? Alright. Alright. So I walk over here. How do I kindle it without resting at it? Like, I have one button here, which is rest. Doing alright? Excellent. Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to tell me here, Hollow. But, like, I get the feeling that if I did that, all I would do is respawn all the critters. Rest, then kindle? Alright, fine. Cannot kindle while hollowed. Reverse hollowing. No humanity. So, how about I try using the humanity thing to give me a humanity? Just one. I just want one humanity. Since it is a learning exercise. Humanity restored! No humanity. Or maybe I shouldn't have reversed hollowing. I don't even know what that did. Oh. I look a lot normaler now. That's convenient. For the fact this is aimed at you've been here for 30 minutes and made no meaningful progress. That I did kind of figure. Alright, so I guess I'll probably mildly better on one more... Oh god, I only have 3 of these things. One more to figure out what this does. Kindle. What did that do? Okay, it's kindled now. I reversed hollowing, which probably only lasts until I die again. Which is likely going to happen any moment now. Might notice a difference. Rest at it again. I might notice a difference. What did it do? It seemed to have done the normal. Oh, wait, I have 10 flasks. You're right. So kindling allows me to get more flasks at a given spot? I guess? For Dark Souls, the standard hacks. You do the same section repeatedly, not taking unnecessary damage and dying in silly but preventable ways. Eventually, you have the section mastered and you don't take much damage to beat the level. Probably. The additional resting did not do anything for the record. Just didn't look at the flask count before saying that. Yep, I didn't either. No, not that one. Wait, what the heck is that? You know what? You know what? No. I'm just gonna go back. It's not the arrow in my back, but it worked. Now, I noticed that thing on the ground, and it got me really distracted in that fight, which is part of why I got my ass kicked. It's gone now, but I don't know what it was. It said something about summoning. Not sure what would I have summoned? Like Bahamut? I'm low level, probably like a chocobo or something. But it's gone now. Oh, there it is again. Alright, let's kill these things so I can summon this guy in peace. Kill all. Summon this phantom. I think I'm good. Not sure what... I mean, I can kill them all myself. Not like they're very hard to kill. Annoying, yes, but not hard. Maybe the next one of these I come across that isn't in an irritating spot, I'll try and touch. Oh, come on. No. More Thwomp. Dark Spirit has invaded? Oh, come on! Oh, why is this happening to me? Dude, you have like a million level sword and I'm like level 1. I'm just gonna die. That's what's going to happen here. Like, if I get a hit in, I'm gonna call this good. Wait, no, that's not the button I wanted to press. I'm oddly less dead than I thought I'd be. But I can't move. Okay, my health didn't really... It went back down. That doesn't seem to work. Maybe I've just been dead for a while and I haven't really noticed. Like, I feel like something's broken here. Like, just completely broken. Like, shouldn't I be dead? He's been punching me for a while. Like, is this an actual person or like a robot or what? I just don't know. Not sure I'm making a lot of progress killing him. Oh yeah, and of course he has health revival things too. This might just take forever. Am I dead again? I should be dead. The game's giving like an infinite retry on this. And he stabs me in the back and I die. He's trolling? Oh, okay. Great. Not really surprising. So where's the option to prevent this from happening? Because this just seems to be like, okay, you wanted to play the game. You're not going to get to play the game. Like, okay, it's a thing that's happening. Like, I have no point in getting really mad about it. I'm just going to turn this off whenever I find the right button for it. Okay. If you're done with that, I'm just going to leave. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, no, he's still at it. 800 probably should just go. Don't go human, really? I'll keep that in mind in the future. I wasn't really sure what it did. Oh, okay. It also blocks me off from other areas of the game I might want to be in. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. Hit you with Lloyd's talisman? Oh, okay. Becoming human, you're susceptible to invaders, but you kill the area boss, then invaders go away. If only I'd kill all here. Yeah, that would have been nice. Would have been nice. So basically, I can't really make progress while he's doing this. Does he want it off? No, not enough. So, yeah, that's great. At least make him want to kill you? I suppose we could try. At this point, I think he's just probably trying to goad me into other, like, random places to fight. Or get the monster to do his work for him. Yeah, I think I probably fell for the troll here. Which is really that I want to kill this thing. Just to get it out of my way. But my question here really is, why is this not actually, like, damaging me? Like, he's clearly, like, using some item that just causes that not to work. And he keeps wanting me to wander into more other enemies. They're halved. Just run into the boss room. It'll boot the invader. Using his fist receives 0 damage, so basically nothing. It's like taking off your weapons. Okay. So that explains everything. Not that it's going to help me, but at least I get those back. That's kind of nice. He's going to punch me in the back, so I'm stuck next to these things. Oh, the ragdoll fell off. That wasn't what I was looking for. I mean, clearly it's definitely for purposes of trolling and disrespect. Like, it's very obvious. He's going to roll away and heal himself. I'm going to knock him off that. Actually, you know what? This gives me an opportunity. Turn that off. Go this way. See if I can... Nope, I cannot pull that off. What if dying just solves my problem, too? You could kill him. You can sprint. Yeah, I should have tried sprinting. But it's okay. I left my my stuff in a spot where I can get it back, so... As annoying as that was, I didn't really lose much. Other than time. And it can't happen again now that I'm not human. And I'm so going to look for the button to turn that off, because that's really annoying. That's Dark Souls invasion experience with more lag. To end your weapon, you'll one-shot some of those guys? Maybe. I'll have to try that. Connection was good, though. It's the exact reason why you played this game in offline mode. Fuck invaders, it's so dumb. I mean, basically having someone come in and, like, being able to just, like, ruin your day does not seem like fun gameplay without opting in. It should definitely be an opt-in, not an opt-out situation. I'd like to be less on fire. Especially if, like, the humanity thing is actually useful. Like, I'm still not certain what it really did, other than, like, make my character look slightly different for a bit. Oh, yeah. Let's try that out. Press Y, yeah, I was gonna try it out. At least I got back my souls. Stupid rag. He took all of them with him. All of the ragdolls came with him. All of them. Was an important experience. Now I know pain. Ooh, battle axe. I want a battle axe. I like battle axes. Let's see, 95, but they're going to be slashing. But that's probably fine. I guess I didn't look at how it affected my important stats. It weighs the same as the Morningstar. Does more damage. Seems like I should just... Can I have both equipped and do that? No, because it makes me heavier. That's annoying. I feel like it should only be based upon your current thing. But maybe that's just my opinion. Like, I shouldn't be paying for something I don't really have equipped. But I guess it also doesn't make sense that we're not taking, like, inventory cost into effect here. Target. Okay, they got me. Oh, God. Yeah, nope. Didn't play that right. Decided at some point this is how devs intended it, and your masochistic tendencies took over from there. That's fair. That is fair. Thwomp. Yeah, two-handed damage. Way better than one-handed damage, especially since I'm not using the shield all that well. I guess I'll take out this guy too, because he's right here. game is brutal to newcomers. I believe it. Based on everything I've seen so far, I believe it. I feel like there's a manual I didn't read. But it's one of those games where it's like, oh yeah, you should have read the manual. But no, you rented it, and so there was no manual. Oh, no, no, no! No! They're bad at doors. Maybe this will work. Alright, well that worked. That paid off. There's another one. There we go. Game is... Gotta head out. Alright, sleep well, Hall of Fear. I'll see you next time. It's good PvP areas in Dark Souls 2. Actually had fun with that. Yeah, that seems like a more reasonable approach. Like, there's an awful lot of, like, experimental ideas that you can see in older games, and I don't really know if we'd call this one a very older game. But having constant PvP is definitely an interesting concept, though not necessarily a very good idea. Same with Dark Souls 3. Alright, I played that horribly. Down the stairs! Need one hit. Like, mostly one hit. Glad I went for the overkill there. Hey, I really need more of these health potions. Now that I have 5, I'm still as bad as I was before. Okay. On the bright side, I got all my Dark Souls back. And can use them to totally level up my important stuff. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find that item in the barrel. Okay. Not going well. Remember to dash. It's odd to push a button to dash. Like, the whole point of analog sticks was to make this kind of thing a lot easier. Ooh, that was not what I wanted. But that worked. Dark Souls Remastered uses character and weapon levels for matchmaking. Interesting. I mean, I could see that. But that basically means the dude was like level 1 and just messing around. Which, you know, not the most unreasonable way. People like to smurf. Can't get too mad. Yeah, kick it. Okay, I was trying to kick him, but I still killed him, so that works. Okay, there's Beanpole down there. I don't want to deal with Beanpole. Oh, wasn't there like a big flaming thing that fell down here? I guess that doesn't happen more than once. Oh. Skill difference. Yeah, exactly. DS1 doesn't look at weapon levels, so you beat the game on level 1, you can just ruin people? Ugh, that doesn't sound nice. Okay. So I went in here, door is locked, I destroyed a bunch of boxes. I'm still hoping that there is a cool item remaining in one of these barrels somewhere, because I really just want the barrel item. Really just want the barrel item. Nope. No barrel. No barrel item, I mean. If I hit that pool, it's just going to be like, here's how you died, by walking through the door. There is an item that fell down. Wait, what? Moving. It's like a turtle. Come back! Is it something I can attack? Ostensibly. Alright, well. I found some stuff that was there for a whole frame, and now I don't know what it was. So cool on that. It's like a treasure tortoise or something. Twinkling tannerite, large tannerite shard. Okay. Titanite. Understandably, at some point as a fatal flaw, but you find an issue for your friends. Huh. Only brutal ones you remember were from the first game. Okay, so basically, I think I've done everything in this area that I can do without spawning the boss or fighting the beanpole. And that's a ghost. Do I want to fight the bean? No, I don't want to fight the beanpole. I most distinctly do not want to try fighting the beanpole. I can't open that door because I don't have a key. Up here was interesting, but I think all it did was take me back. Enough healing that I feel confident about doing this part. Chop! Did you hear a giant axe just whiff behind you? Nah, definitely couldn't have been. Okay. Definitely couldn't have been that. Excuse me. Hey, 2 firebombs. Nice. Alright, and so there was a body that fell down. But basically going through this loop will put me roughly back by the campfire. And I got a lot of XP. I can probably raise a few of my stats up a little bit. But this area is otherwise just kind of a dead end. More firebombs. Okay. But, like, basically either I have to fight the beanpole for whatever he's guarding, or try to fight the boss if I'm going to go this way. I think those are my options without having to go back to the other flame pit. Definitely something to consider. Darts, flame bombs, buffs, all good things. It's not what I... Interesting. Let's grab a little bit of dex too. A little bit of strength, a vitality point. Seemed like the right way to go. Why is that saying 2? It's been saying 0 for a long time. Why is it suddenly saying 2? Also flip back to... I guess I don't need to have that. No! I'm keeping that. Oh, actually, wasn't I, like, a little bit short of getting one more level? I should just, like, kill a couple dudes here and actually get that level. Please. Well, this is fine. Ain't gonna die. Light crossbow. Alright, that's an option. And, yep, that's exactly what I needed. Any point to endurance? Having more stamina can't hurt. You consumed your humanity count? You spend to go human or kindle. You can get it by chance from enemies you kill a lot of, like souls. Okay. Gotcha. What if you kindle a fire more than once? Cannot kindle while hollowed. Okay, so I don't want to do that. So, in fact, if I want to use that mechanic, I have to risk the invasions. Unless I find a button that says no invasions, which is the button I am going to press so hard when I find it. Because, like, I just don't see it adding to my experience. It's like I could see doing this, enjoying the invasions like way back when the game was first coming out. But otherwise, it just seems like a huge drag. You lose them when you die is like soul, secondary resource. Go offline or just stay hollow. But the problem is if I stay hollow, then I can't kindle flames. Like, I feel like this should be an option somewhere. PC settings? Nope. Options? Nope. Key settings. Oh, those are like controller settings now. Network settings? Region matchmaking. Wait. No. This seems... No. Network settings seems like the thing I'm interested in. Start online. Start offline. Start online. Start offline. Okay. Summon sign visibility. I guess restricted. I don't know what that means, but sure. Matchmaking password. Would that prevent me from getting sold if I added a password? Could kindle more than one. That does sound nice. Alright, well, I'm going to put a password in just to make sure. Seems like it'd make it a bit harder. Though it would have been nice if it was actually private. But at least, you know, anyone who isn't watching won't be able to necessarily drop in on me. Ah! Okay, that was not my smarter move. One sec. There we go. I think you want unrestricted for summon sign. That allows people with the same password to bypass. Oh. Good point. Probably don't want that then. I don't want that. No password. No password. There we go. Unrestricted? Okay. I will put that on and see what that does. Anyway, I don't know where there's more than one campfire, so being human has very little utility to me right now. Because I only found, like, 2 bonfires in this area. One way at the beginning, which I could walk back to, and one near the end. So it's not, like, something I'm immensely enamored with. But if you want advice on summons, it'll be good advice. I will take advice on summons. I will take that, because it's a mechanic I clearly do not understand. Like, my guess is it summons, like, some random dude into your game who kicks your ass, is my first guess. Oh, you are not the one I was expecting. Look, I was looking at my firebomb. Now I'm stuck with this on the screen because now I'm fighting. I don't know what happened with that. You can summon another player when you see their sign on the ground, like Mr. Kill All from earlier. White signs are for cooperators. Golden or white sign is for goodies. Okay. Interesting. Not what I was going to guess. Not what I was going to guess at all. So at this point, there's like 2 options I have. One is, I guess, try to fight the boss on its terms, which I don't fully understand yet, but I do have a lot of healing. Another Titanite shard, that's probably nice. Come on, calm down. I keep trying to do targeting with R right bumper, and that's not right. Holy cow, that hurt. Don't like fighting these guys. Not at all. Then there's another... Alright, right, there's the beanpole. I slash at his legs, and therefore I win. Important to note, they will kill everything for you, almost guaranteed, especially with how old the game is. They'll completely trivialize the area. I would suggest not summoning, because most summoners will just sweep an area, even the boss for you. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. Though I might have tried it once if I hadn't gotten confused at the very start of that. Especially the game where knowing the bosses trivializes most of them, yeah. You want to do it at some point because it's kind of fun to watch them go. You want to summon suns all the time. Again, this game is old. I think the next time I find one in this area or one I've been to before, I'll probably let her rip just to see what happens. just for the fun of it. But yeah, in general, not the biggest fan of that. All right, I think I'm just gonna try the boss. I don't know. Seems like the thing to do. I am still annoyed that there is like one skelly archer like up here that's gonna be peppering me the whole time. I do see. Oh, can I get over there? Huh. 2 skelly archers. Probably would help if I press those buttons in a slightly different order. But needless to say, coming up here and killing them first was the right call. If you clear an area, the summons vanish. The goal of a phantom is to kill the boss to be rewarded. Oh, okay. Ideal situation is Jolly Cooperation without a clean sweep. Had a few experience with that in Dark Souls 2, but it's an unreliable experience. Okay. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It has a pretty nice sun. Try a plunging attack. Interesting. So probably what he's advocating for is like me just climbing up the ladder and trying to like bait the boss into getting right underneath me and then plunge him. Not the dumbest of ideas. I was about retreating and trying to just firebomb him down. Come on, boss. Right. This way! Run away! The final boss of the game, ladder climbing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that more than once. Oh, fuck! Okay, in retrospect, I guess I should have assumed the boss wouldn't be completely boneheaded. I learned something important there. I learned something very important there. I guess what I meant by like a cleared area, I mean like this one where I've cleared it multiple times. I know what I'm doing. At this point, like the gameplay is literally just how many times, how can I get through here without necessarily taking much damage? It's more of my thought. I also wonder if like I should go back down and try the other thing first. Because like there were 2 options. There was the bell tower and this. And I basically wandered off of the bell tower because I was annoyed by the skeletons. And I kind of wonder if that was a bad choice in retrospect. Like if the bell tower and the church would have been an easier thing to deal with than this. Okay, that's fine. Leaping wizards. That was cool. I don't think that should have worked, but it worked. And I'm bringing back your friends. I have to assume these ragdolls were not quite as hilarious and easy to catch as they were in the like on release. Yeah, I in the Asylum boss. Demon, did you chill on the platform? Yes, I did. I was evaluating my options and trying to run away, because I was like, oh no, I'm not ready to fight him now. I just didn't realize. In fact, what I wanted to do was go back through the door to read the message about falling attacks. And, yeah, that didn't work. Alright. You know, I gotta follow up on the kick if I'm gonna use the kick. Keep swinging axes. pushing buttons. Not what I wanted to do, but it worked. So weird, like, kicking through all that area. Alright, let's see if I can still get my souls back. If they're hanging out outside the door or not. Nope, they are not. I get nothing. Because I can destroy these boxes again. That's kind of fun. Maybe I could find another, like, treasure turtle or something. Nope, I guess it's like a one per customer sort of thing. The lighting in this place is weird. Alright, well, it doesn't cost me anything, really. I mean, aside from yet another bit of humanity. So I guess we'll just try it. Gotta try it on his terms after killing the annoying skeletons, but I'll definitely try the falling attack this time. Seems like a smart move. Oh, there's my souls. Convenient. What was he shooting? I just kind of assumed they were lost forever, but as long as I keep protecting this boss, I'll get them back. Or I can use, like, my boots of escaping or something. Okay. Chug a flask. Climb down. Okay. Run forward. Okay, so this is a relatively small arena. Do I want to try to fight him up there? Alright. Here we go. That did about half of his HP. That's a good start. And that took about half of mine, which isn't ideal, but okay. Lock on, bro. Alright. Oh, he bounces too. Alright, that was less than ideal. I didn't have time to recover. Okay. Well... Oh, that's really bad. It's on the far end of the bridge. It did make big dents. Like, I have a feeling I can get that boss. Takes a few more tries, but I think I'll actually get it. Like, I get what's required of me. I kicked him on accident. That was fun. And plus, like I said, as long as I kind of stick with it, I've got a good shot. And I'm getting the hang of killing these dudes quickly. Well, mostly. What was previously like a multi-minute effort here is now very shortened by knowing what to do. Except right here, I really should come up with a better strat right here. Like, fighting multiple critters is still not my forte. Anyway, cleaved. I didn't know it threw that at me. I just kind of assumed I'll get hit more, so I'm not going to entirely bother with healing up 100%. Oh, man. No, what? Where did this guy come from? Okay, retreat. Okay, okay, it was a duo, but... Oh, that was bad. Oh, okay, well, there go all those souls in the boss room. pretty important in Dark Souls 1, especially to check around if anything unexpected happens. Probably. It was even like, I got this. I don't know where that bomb thrower came from. Like, that's the part that really threw me off, was that bomb thrower came out of nowhere, it seemed. Touch the sign to... Oh, no, I don't need that. Don't want to, like, kill the boss for me. Never learn otherwise. Surprisingly, a lot of them suddenly. Like 3. That's the same guy. He just really wants in. Gravelord, don't touch that. Alright, I wasn't planning to, but why? I didn't touch that. Like, what just happened? Also, new targeting system, please. I thought I was supposed to target the thing in front of me, but apparently it's just like whatever one it wants. It appears because you're Gravelord right now. Or maybe you do touch it. Okay. Appears because I'm Gravelord. Look around again to make sure I've taken down all the critters that can be throwing shit at my face. Does Gravelord mean someone who dies repeatedly in the same area over and over? Because if so, I definitely agree with it. Otherwise, I'm a little bit baffled. Okay, that didn't work. Had this idea that I would, like, go for this cool thing, and no, it didn't work. Absolutely didn't work. You know what? I like the falling attack. I learned something important. The falling attack is really cool in normal situations and not just boss fights where it seems set up for you. What do you call it? Spawns an extra couple enemies in the area. Someone online cured you, you guess? But you go to their world via sign, you can kill it to end it. Means your world is cursed, so congratulations. I mean, you know, it's pretty reasonable for my world to be cursed. That's a thing that happens. Huh. Yeah, they really tried some weird things with this game. Sort of in the beginning era, like PS3 was about the beginning of where you could assume someone would nominally have an online, always online connection. Because this came out, what, like 2008? 2009? I don't know, actually. When did it come out? But PS3 era was definitely the one where you could assume online was a thing, which was definitely not the case before. In fact, I remember the Xbox 360 limited the size of arcade games for the longest time to a maximum of like 100, maybe 150 megabytes in size, because like people didn't have broadband. That's something you could still download with dial-up even. You know, I was looking at my health and thinking, maybe I should have done that first. Alright. Oh, I should have dashed. I keep forgetting about dash. Nope. I fucked this up. Well, you know, maybe he's dumb. You know what? actually, this might work if I can pull this off multiple times. Nope. This might be the cheesy, this might cheesin', or maybe he's smart enough to not show up like right next to the thing again. I took no damage for that. Hella cheesy. But now he's on top of that, so that makes that a lot less of an appealing option. And I'm probably dead. No, not swing! Ah, I wanted to roll. That worked. It was a clusterfuck, but it worked. There's a chance I can pull this off with that silly strat. First time you plunged him 3 times in a row with some luck, so that is a legit strat. Okay. Also, you know what else I like about that strat? It drops you right by, like, no, hello. Oh, because I'm back on single-handed for some reason. I must have flailed and hit Y at some point. But yeah, it was a big revelation when Portal came out. Like, Portal as a single game on Xbox 360, because before that, there weren't any games that had exceeded that 150 megabyte limit. I think Portal was like a gig or something. And of course, after that, it sort of went to whatever you want to do size-wise, which really helped our Xbox Live Arcade become, you know, relevant. Because it wasn't just stuck with like little puzzle games and tiny ports of arcade games. They could actually have like real big ports and stuff, like Sonic Adventure and things that were a lot bigger. Stab. Stab. I really do enjoy the steps. Anyway, the more you know. Geometry Wars? Oh yeah, Geometry Wars was dope. I think Geometry Wars was actually like... That was released by some company, I forget which. But like, the weird thing about it was that it wasn't originally gonna be like... Oh, I screwed that up. It wasn't gonna be a release. I think it was quite literally like, here, we're learning how to program on in the Xbox environment. But it turned out cool, so they ended up releasing it. Well, I did a plunge attack, I just didn't hit anything with it. That works. Getting good at speedrunning this part of it. I did kind of appreciate the small nature of an awful lot of Xbox games in that era. Like, there were things you could easily beat in an afternoon or two, if and you were feeling in the right sort of mood. Retrieval. I will end up with a lot of Dark Souls at the end of this if I don't flub, if I don't fuck up and panic repeatedly. That works. I do miss it. I used to be one of those achievement hunter type peoples back then, but I don't have the patience anymore. Okay, first off, top off, because I don't have time once the fight starts. It becomes a lot more challenging. Run away! Brave Sir Robin ran away. And we're gonna go for the Plungello strat. Which is kind of intended, obviously, here, when you really look at it. Didn't get hit. I think I'm out of range for him now. Cool. I can't see him. You know what? He's like a hit away from dying. Like 2 plunges plus the 2 axe hits I got on accident worked really well. Alright, cool. I got a humanity and a bone. And ability to access this bridge without horrible evil gates. And now I can examine what is going on here. Nope, that's just part of a wall. I thought it was like a person or something. Clean roll. Yeah, I was actually surprised. I was like, I was shocked, honestly. I thought I had not made that, but I got it. Now as a reward, I will destroy these barrels. Screw you, barrels. And boxes. And these barrels, too. That look like they really should, like, explode when I hit them. Oh, nice view. Now that I've found one thing in one barrel, I have to destroy every single object I can. Haha! A large soul of an undead. See? It was worth it. Really hope there's a dang fire pit around here. I'm tired of hauling around all these souls. Alright, well that's a way to go. This is a door. It's locked. I have chosen instead of... Okay. I guess this guy's not a dick. Saint ahead. Charmer ahead.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son.
I see.
You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Alright, well this dude seems alright.
Oh, I have a proposition.
He has a proposition. I'll take a proposition. How you doing, all in vintage? Sure. This dude seems on the up and up.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with horrors, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely...
Okay, sure. Happy to help.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign soapstone. Ooh. Does that mean I can write messages now?
We are in this strange...
Oh, I already put the cap back on.
strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this.
Use this.
Summon one another as spirits. Cross the
Okay.
world.
Oh, white chalk.
Jolly cooperation.
So I could...
Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this. But I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Noted. Love the man. He seems awesome. I've definitely seen like artwork of this guy in various random places because people like to throw all sorts of fandoms at a blender and draw artwork. Which is why I kind of trusted him from the get-go. I'm like, this guy looks familiar to me. So, alright, let's see what the thing does. Used to acquire souls. Large soul, okay. Homeward bone. Turn to it for resting. Oh yeah, this is that thing. Black separation crystal. Okay. Online play item. Leave summon sign. Be summoned to another world through your sign. Defeat the area boss to acquire humanity. Hollows cannot conduct summons. Got it. So you have to really do the hollow thing to opt into that kind of nonsense. But nice of him to give me one, I guess.
Oh, hello there. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father.
Feels like the right thing to do while talking to him.
Be so grossly incandescent.
The kill all meant earlier. Okay. And how's the Breath of the Wild randomizer treating you well in Vintage? Sorry, I got a little distracted by praising the sun. Was rather hoping to find a different source of illumination this way, but you can't have it all. I really don't want to lose all these souls, but I also don't want to have to walk all the way back. I have this vague feeling this bridge is going to collapse on me. For fuck's sake! Nope. Nope. Screw you, bridge. And your giant dragon that shouldn't exist. Oh, at least all the critters are dead now. The dragon didn't actually hurt me. Maybe it's a friendly dragon. I don't think there's such a thing as a friendly dragon in this game. Well, he's not cooking me. I do want those items. But at the same time... What hit me? Oh, there's stairs. I'm going to take the stairs. You know what? I'm afraid enough of dragons. I'm just going to take the stairs. Need sniper. Bravery. Okay. I'm going to assume you can't put arbitrary messages like see more butts in these, and there has to be like some combination of existing words. Can't see through here. Large preset fields you can mix and match. Okay. It's sensible. Try tail? Oh, don't tell me how to fight the dragon. I just fought the other boss. I don't want to deal with the tail. Can I go backwards? No, I don't think so. I'm going to weave back and forth here, trying to see what we can see. No, other than Doom. Oh, hello. Oh, God. I don't have to walk all the way back here. I have an idea. They're stupid enough to follow me. Okay, that didn't work the way I hoped it would. I was going to try to Sparta them off, honestly. Because, you know, if I'm given the option to try to Sparta someone, I'd have to at least try it once. Okay, he's not stupid enough to follow. Yes! Sparted! Alright, I can stop playing now. I'm fully edified. I didn't even yell out the words. I really should have gone full bore on that one. Oh well. There may be other opportunities. Look, it's an RUS. I don't believe in them, but... Come on, I'm getting my ass kicked by a rodent. Oh, I'm getting poisoned? Is that what that means? Oh yeah, that's definitely what that means. Stupid rat. Tri-finger. Exactly. I mean, people frequently come up with interesting things they can do with those sorts of mechanics. I don't know what the right phrase, exact right phrasing is. Climb up. Okay, I could climb up here. I get the feeling I really got heavily poisoned here, judging by the marker. Which means we're just going to lose a bunch of health, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Could head back to save my souls. Oh. As in, don't climb this ladder? Or, you know, pausing the game doesn't actually pause. Okay, this room looks safe, at least. But yeah, I probably have to, because like the poison does not seem to be abating very quickly. Undead Parish. Yeah, he saw me. Please die. Is that? Nope, that's just a random bit of flame. I was really hoping I could find a friggin' fire around here, but it's looking very unlikely. Try humanity. It's looking very unlikely. Up to me, poison is scary, yeah. Like, I'm out of juice. I really should do it. As awful as it is going to be to walk back, but I've got plenty of these. And I also really want to use the restroom, and I'm not going to do that in hostile territory. I know better than that. So, gold pine resin. That's probably interesting. Right, let's at least do the leveling up thing first. Because I have a lot of souls on me. Okay, vitality. What do I want? Probably just might be baning it up. Oh, that is perfect. Look at that. All used. 3 souls in excess. Alright. Enjoy looking at this bonfire, I guess. I will be back in a moment. Okay. Let us resume. So, I guess I still have 2 options. One is continue forward in this area. The other one is go back and try to deal with the other thing. I have to assume, at some point in this game, just because it makes sense, there's going to be something that will allow you to teleport at least between large nominal areas, if not individual bonfires within them. Just because I cannot imagine the game devs going through this effort to get to any given area at any given point in time. At least that's my current thought. Like, I also don't have a way to cure poison. At least I don't think I do. And so, what I'm currently really thinking is, what do I want to do now that I've taken down the boss? And spent like 7k Dark Souls. Taking down a boss. Well, I got one of them. And I caught both of them. I need to get better at dodging or something. I'm not sure why I bother, but I have to do it anyway. Okay, I want to see if I can get this guy on the drop. Just because drops are so much fun. Shame I'm not. I might still be able to get this other one on the drop too. No, please, yeah, spend your time stabbing there. No, it's not enough drop. That worked. It didn't look like it should have, but it worked. Like, I definitely feel like this area is going to be a bigger area, which is kind of why I want to find another campfire. But at the same time, I'm not certain there's a lot of utility to just kind of grinding around here. Because I need to ring 2 bells. I don't know if that's like the end game or just one of the very like first things you need to do in this game. Is there a view status? I was kind of curious if there's like a view quests. Let's see. Nope. Guess I could see if any of the stuff I have is better. I haven't checked in a while. I just kind of assumed all the stuff I picked up is garbage. Yep. Those are inferior. That's inferior. Didn't get another one of those. And these are inferior. And I have yet to find any rings, because usually in fantasy games, rings take a while to find. Because they're usually a lot more powerful. As far as, like, value per item slot goes, that's not pure, just, like, stats. Nope. Yep, none of it was worthwhile. Oh, hello. You know, I didn't spend any time looking at where we were and where we're going. Alright, so that's just a big castle ahead. What's behind? I have to assume that at least some of the vistas are related to where we're supposed to be going. There's an even bigger castle up there. That's a big-ass castle. That looks like a bell tower in the distance. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's what we're supposed to do, is kind of either go around or go across. And that's where the dragon bridge is. Down there is the, like, area I came from, presumably. Though if I fall down, I doubt I'll fall onto it so much as fall through it. Gotta remember to run. Once again, I thought this is something we fixed when we got analog sticks. You didn't need a run button anymore, you just extended the stick further in that direction. Like, the game even does this, watch. So, like, I'm running, and then I ease up on the stick, and it's no longer running. Like, why in the world do I need a run button when I could just, you know, ease up on the stick? Questions for the ages. Questions for the ages. Alright, so we came through here. We talked to the Praise the Sun dude, who probably has a name that I've already forgotten or failed to notice. And those are our two options. Is the dragon still there? Yes. Do I care if I get roasted by the dragon? No, never mind. He's probably gonna... Or maybe it wasn't the dragon that roasted me. That just looks like it could be oil. So maybe if I were to, like, target that spot with fire, it would explode into fire and then it would hurt me. Would someone? Maybe that's what happened and I didn't understand. There we go. At least I'm getting the hang of that. Funny enough, a 16 probably would have killed him. Okay, so the question is, do I want to try my luck with the dragon? More than I want to try it with the archers. Yeah, nuts to that. Let's just go a different route. Gotta think here. I definitely feel like this is the right way to go, though I probably should have avoided getting eaten by the beavers. Like, very much one of those, it's way better. Crunch. Crunch. Just in general in video games, it's better to avoid taking silly damage. Come on. Come on. You see me. You know you want me. Come on. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Oh, come on. Oh, crap, there's someone behind me. There wasn't anyone behind me. Oh, I panicked. That's what I get for trying to Sparta someone else. Wasn't one of my brighter moves. Not a bright move at all. Just keep clonking against stuff. I love this guy. He just only joins the fight long after it's been decided. What else have I been up to? I've mostly just been sick this week, so I haven't done anything all that interesting. Not since Wednesday. Beating Final Fantasy II was good, but still. It's Final Fantasy II. Something I'm glad to be done with, but... What a weird game in terms of its pacing and everything, too. But it was nice to knock another one off the list, and it was nice to knock, like, Dark Forces off my list earlier this week, too. Just list reduction. It's important. Okay, focus. Pick up. Oh, oops. Nope! Well, 2 for 1 is still also nice, but I didn't get the drop. I do love the drop so much. Well, yeah, that wasn't great, but it worked. Spent a little bit of time working on like a Discord bot when I, you know, had focus for it. Been meaning to fix up my puzzle management system, which is nice. And it's most, like, I've got the basic stuff done now. Like, it can solve puzzles, it can update the sheet. It needs a few other touches. Like, I want to add back some of the buttons I had for the Slackbot, which were not requirements, but definitely niceties to have. The ability to print, and the ability to print in black and white. I'd like to redo how I did the printing stuff, just in general. Though I might not be able to, really, because of the way that the Discord.py is structured. But I've been playing around with the views and trying to figure out how to make that work properly. Because, like, if you want to have a view that lasts when the bot is off, which is important for me because I'm running it off my laptop, and I'm probably not liable to run it on another machine. Just because, like, it's doing puzzle management stuff. It only needs to be up when I'm doing puzzles. And at other times, it's a liability. So, for instance, if you did look in my Discord, you'd notice that you could actually run those commands, but it would just say lol no at you, more or less. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for the time being. Okay. Had to remember where I was at. He really should have taken advantage of that. I just really love doing the kick, even when it's not the most appropriate thing to do. It's just fun. Those items are persistent. It does make me wonder if it's actually worth it to try and go and get that. Like, if I can bait the other guy down, I think I could pick those up. Regardless, I should go pick up my Dark Souls first in case I die. I need to clear this area too, presumably, if I'm going to go this way. Wait, there's an area this way. Hello, this is new. Intriguing. Is this one way? This is one way. I don't want to go one way. Oh, there's a ladder. A kick ladder? No, whatever. Let me get my Dark Souls back, and then I'll figure out what the hell I want to do here. Okay, go right side. I think right side is just the right way to go both cases. I can just come up and... Or not. Right, chug. Chug, chug, chug. Try this one more time, now that I know there's not one behind me. Targeting mechanics. There we go. That was Sparta! Etc. Okay. So, now that I got my Dark Souls... And I feel like that might be an idiot trap, though. Like, I'm really wondering if it's better just to go down further and maybe find a... Yeah, you know what? I feel like the most likely area to have a fire is down this way. You know, judging by that fire right there, that's really obvious in retrospect. That one right there. Definitely see it. Definitely see it. Burn these, I guess. And get one thing out of this. Let's get higher vitality. But, yep, that works. Read some more notes. I can't take this. No, you can't. Now I'm just having fun smashing things. Okay, and then... Yeah, you have to take the... Yeah, you have to use the ladder there instead of being able to take the stairs. Okay. Cool. Be wary of up. Oh. I just realized where I am. Okay, well that would have saved me a lot of time had I realized. I thought kick ladder might be an action to, like, get an enemy off a ladder, but no, kick ladder actually moved the ladder down. So it's now accessible from the same friggin' fireplace. Oh man, okay. Well, let's go do something stupid. Now that we have less of a problem if we fail it. Oh, hello, dragon. No, that definitely did damage, just not as much as I was expecting. Okay. I think that this dragon's displeasure is something that has been registered. I am very happy with the shortcut. Oh, so happy. Yep, okay. Now that I've used the bonfire, disasters are gone after the defeat of Gravelord's servant. Did I get cursed again? Nope. Okay, what we learned there was you don't try to go and get the idiot items on the bridge. Those are clearly schmuck bait. Its impact is minimal. I mean, the shortcut's impact is not minimal, but yes, the whatever the Demon Lord thing. Like, I think it matters a lot more when I'm in an area that I'm not familiar with, or in an area I am familiar with. If it spawns an extra enemy or two, it kind of throws off my, like, speedrun whatever ideas I have. But at least I know now that you really shouldn't try to do... Oh, it wasn't that polite of them. They even put the souls back because they knew you were a schmuck for trying to cross the bridge. Alright, let's not try to cross the bridge there, because that was stupid. Perfect. And I know it's a waste of time. Oh no, come on. Come on. You know you want me. You see me around the corner. Never gets old. It probably will, but it never gets old right now. Oh yeah, that's a thing I did. I went and put some entries in for the music tournament or whatever it is for SMW Central. Had a little bit of fun with that. Decided instead of putting in, like, tracks I thought would win, I went with purely spoken word, which I doubt will work at all, but I felt like doing it, so I did it. So my three choices were the Sunscreen Marketing Board by Three Dead Trolls in a Baggie, which is a Canadian, humor skit group, improv sort of thing. We're gonna try Up. Let's try Up this time. Which is a parody itself of the Sunscreen song, aka Everyone's Free to Wear Sunscreen, which everyone was doing in the late 90s, and the parody not necessarily wearing sunscreen. Okay. I think that's a guy who will kick my ass. I'm gonna leave him alone. I think I'm gonna leave him alone. And then I chose one of Two New's songs. Two New was a spoken word group for a short period. Well, I think they still might be producing stuff. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's not go that way. Right, try humanity was that message. Same message as last time. The amusing thing about that group is that the vocalist also provided the voice acting for, I want to say, Wolf in Star Fox 64? Or Fox's dad or something. He wasn't a major character. He wasn't like Star Fox, but he was one of the major characters. I chose Frank's chair, even though Ponderous is probably more traditional. It's an interesting critter. I wonder what that is. And then I rounded out with William Shatner's Common People, which is the best version of that song. 100%. Really don't want to be out in the open. Could you play as a lefty if you wanted to? I guess you could. There probably is no downside. Alright, so what's everyone else in this room doing? There's a giant... Shoot! There's a giant warthog. In retrospect, probably shouldn't have tried to proc the giant warthog. I don't even know what to say about that. Other than I'm really glad I have this darn ladder. Okay. So now, what do I want to do? Man, go pick up my souls. That spot's pretty easy to get back to. I'd say the only irritating part is having to go across this under bridge again, but if I did kill the dragon, that would solve the problem. Or at least get it to fly away. Oh. Piece of candy. I'm easily amused still. Okay. We'll kill the ROUSs. Hope I don't get poisoned too badly. I've been poisoned really badly. Darn it. Well, it's probably better for me to grab the souls now. I don't know. I still have 10 of these. I'm probably fine if I just stop and drink every few seconds. Seems like kind of a mean thing to have, like, right here, but now that I actually have the ability to avoid it, or the ability to avoid it a bit, it's not so bad. And plus, again, this is an exploratory trek over here. It doesn't matter too much if I die. I mostly just want to get my souls back? Where did it drop them? They should be right here. This is where I got skewered. Did they put the souls somewhere else? Do you not get souls if, Oh, maybe because it was in a different loading zone. No, but the dragon souls were there. Maybe it spawns further in just because it's because of dick movage. Also, I should pay attention to how much HP I have. Oh, here they are. Yoink. You know, probably should have paid attention to the dude charging my face. Yeah, poison is annoying. Thunk. And thwunk. Just like chopping down a tree. Okay, now, is the warthog angry yet? I don't think he's angry yet. I'm gonna chill for a second. Enjoy some water. And wait a sec for the poison to wear off a little more. I get the feeling I probably had to get bitten by a lot of rats for that to happen. So in the future I should try to avoid being bitten by rats. Alright. Now my theory is if I'm in between the pillars, this critter cannot hurt me. I'm not convinced it's entirely true, but based upon its size, I want to think it's true. Oh, there's stairs. Let's try not running straight into this critter and instead explore the world around me. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's crossbows, dudes. Why the fuck crossbows? Why must there be crossbow dudes? Alright. Retreat. Let's have 3 flasks. Should be enough. Would be nice if they hit each other, but I doubt they will. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, this seems like a place I want to be. Above the fiery warthog. Alluring skull. Okay, if I could drop on the warthog, I'd do serious damage to it. Hello. Try to sneak up on me. I saw it coming. Oh, you can heal too. Well, no you can't, but you could have. Let's read this. Let's see what we get. Praise the sun. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, man. These barrels seem interesting. They are not interesting. I get the feeling that this bridge is actually a good place for me to be. I just need to, like, get the Warthog's attention so he... Well... About that. About that. Well, he's taking damage from standing in the fire. So maybe if I stand over here, he'll be dumb enough. No, I doubt it. But I've definitely aggroed him. And as we've discovered, drop damage is good damage. So let's see if he's interested in coming over here. He's got a lot of fire bombs. Why not one? Oink. He took some damage, but not a lot. I don't think I can get him in a position where he'll actually come down or come at me. Betting his entire AI routine is literally just, if on ground, charge. But I think getting this area under my control is definitely important. Maybe I can do a drop attack. Nope. Do I have any, like, AoE or range stuff? Why don't I just check my inventory? I think I picked up a couple crossbows. I just haven't used them. Cracked. Oh, I probably should actually look at my inventory. Longsword. Is that better than battle axe? No, battle axe continues to be the best thing. Light crossbows seem promising. I have like 4 of them. Okay, yeah, that probably isn't how that works. Let's try fixing our equipment there. Instead of that being that, let's go back to the wooden shield. Go for light crossbow, because I don't really care about the equipment deficit right now. So flop. The crossbow. Target critter. You know what? I'm betting I need arrows. Notice these arrow slots that are completely empty. Do I have arrows? No. Do I have bolts? No. Alright, well that was completely pointless. I do not have the ability to use this item at this point in time. So let's not bother. I'm at full health. I got 3 flasks. I think unless it like just bowls me over, let's at least equip the axe again. That would be really dumb if I don't do that. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to jump over these little walls to make other opportunities. But I don't think that's going to work. Alright, let's try just going and baiting him into moving down here. We can smack him when he stops charging. Please target the critter that is running at me. Well, oh god, he's thoroughly armored. Like, how am I going to hit this thing and actually have it take damage aside from hitting it right in its butthole? But literally, that's the only thing that's not armored, is its butt. Bang. This strikes me as a fight I could win if I'm willing to put up with it taking forever. And if I can get him to walk into the fire, actually, yeah, that worked. Eat it, Pumbaa. 750 Dark Souls, all mine. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but I'm perfectly fine that it did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got my comeuppance right there. It was cheesy, but I have no qualms against using cheese in a game like this. Yep. Kind of saw it coming. I was like, no, these dudes are too stupid to actually normally want to have that kind of thing going on. Clearly, this is an ambush. Oh, dang it. This was not one of my better plans. It worked out, but it wasn't one of my better plans. Cheesing the pig too, don't know how though. Probably did a plunging attack. I was trying to bait it into a plunging spot, but I never quite figured out how. I think I might need to figure out how to, like, jump properly. Because I think if there's, like, low walls you can jump over, then it's possible to do a plunging attack there, but, like, the pig just didn't want to move into position to go off the obvious fall spot. No picnics! What else? Oh, nope, no more picnics here either. Okay, well, here's the problem. If I come back here, I am going to have to fight the pig again. Because I don't think the pig is a... I think the pig is a normal enemy, not a boss. Alright, took him out. There's an item over here. Intriguing. Mystery key. Okay. Does that have, like, a description I can look at? Resembles a basic prison cell key. Alright. Modes. Oh, hello. Alright, lacking healing is a problem, but at the same time, like, this isn't the hardest spot for me to get back to. What is that? Well... nothing quite like moving in on narrow things in 3D spaces. Large Soul of the Undead for being willing to wiggle my way out of here. Yep. Should have taken it slow on the way back, too. It's what you can do. It's what you can do. Okay, so... another ladder. I'm kind of hoping I'll find something, like, meaningful here. Oh, wait a second. I'm not at a loss of healing. I forgot I have other things. I just need to be careful about how I use them. I could use humanity. Get some healing. And I think that's fine. Like, probably should be more careful with those things, but for the time being, I think it's fine. Like, I don't really want to go back human until I'm playing next time and I'm in offline mode, because I just don't want to get invaded and get stuck again. Liar. Illusory wall ahead. Okay. Illusory wall ahead. Well, looks pretty solid to me right now. It's positioned such that I really think that if... oh, hello. There's a... nope. It's positioned such that I think it would be on this side, but I guess maybe it doesn't exist. It's a very high rating, though. Look at that. I assume you get, like, 1 rating per thing. Like, if someone rates it, because I don't think I can rate things yet. Illusory wall ahead. Yeah, I guess I haven't found it. Wait, climb down. Alright, what else? Where else can I go? Did I choose this area arbitrarily? I think I did. I think there was an option to go a different place. Like, that gray door is probably where I should go. But... I haven't destroyed enough picnic tables. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where I was a minute ago. There should be another ladder around here. Oh, there's stairs. I think I'll need to turn up Gamma next time. My eyes are starting to hurt a little bit having looked at all this. Lying in ambush ahead. Huh. Okay, so... Oh wait, no, that was the choice. There was only one choice. I mean, with the number of souls I have, I think the only thing I could possibly do with them is level. But, yeah, actually, you know, I have no healing left because I went and got eaten by the RUSs. I think I should just go back. Like, I gained useful insight to how to cook the pig. And this area doesn't have a lot of turnoffs. Like, I think the only real options I have are either go fight the beanpole, which... Wait, maybe this is a different area. Oh no, this is just the bottom of the hill here. I need to not get poisoned next time. That's what I really need to do. And not fall off. These ghosts freak me out. Even knowing that they're just kind of chilling there doesn't help me. Okay. I got enough health all to drop. Probably should have avoided using the Dark Soul, but what have you. So I can take one. Let's boost strength by one more. It's been a while. Alright, and I hate to do it, but the problem with taking vitamin C more frequently is it does make you pee more often. So I'm going to get up and pee really quick. Again, I'll be right back. I swear, just don't let dehydration get you. It's like the key thing when you're sick. You know what? I'm trying to decide, actually. Because I now have a nice back path up to the Castle Keep area. So, like, I could easily walk back here. I'm strong enough to kill everything. Maybe I should go give the church another shot. Gonna fall off because I forgot to double wield. Double hand it. There we go. Like, I think there's value in going back now and trying again, because I've learned a lot since my first encounters over there. And I don't really want to take on another shiny room, because that probably means there's a boss there. At least that's kind of my assumption right now, is that every shiny room yields to a boss. I'm not certain it's entirely correct, but it feels right now. And if I do go on to take on a boss, wouldn't be the worst thing, but I would have to come up with a way past, and oh, this is interesting. This is another area I didn't explore. I feel like you could spend a long time just messing around in this game, making no progress, and just trying random alleys to see what you get. And in fact, I think it's true. Because I think I haven't been here before. But the odds of me forgetting places I have been increase dramatically over time. Plus, if I could actually get over there, I'd have to burn a humanity and have a chance to get suckered, but at least I've rekindled that other flame. Like, basically what I'll do if I rekindle a flame is immediately... This person doesn't seem aggressive.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer.
Ooh!
The souls. Everything's
Oh man, get rid of a bunch of crap in my inventory. I found a merchant! Let's talk first.
Treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
I feel like I took care of one of those, at least. Alright, purchase... Oh, I can't sell things. Repairs? Wait.
What a waste of time. Go and...
No, I will totally buy some for you. I had to check something really quick. Is that a stat? How do I see this? Items. Weapons. Battle axe. Durability. Oh, they do run out. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's a mechanic I hate in games. Okay, well, that's something. Good to know. Tails Souls. Hey, doing, Fedora? I'm learning about mechanics I was unaware of. Alright, let's find items I can purchase. Box allowing inventory management and bonfire. These both seem like things I want. I don't know how this works. Alright, so I can pick up some bolts. This is probably worthwhile just to have like a ranged option to mess with people. Okay, I think I understand how this UI works. Repair box, tool for repairing things. I can't afford that. I could if I wanted to, but I can't right now. I think I want the key. Probably a bad idea, but I think I want it.
Thank you kindly.
Because I saw at least a couple of spots where I wanted to open doors and I couldn't. And now I can. Now it still sucks I cannot sell things to the merchant, but at least I can now kind of wander around and take a look. What's up, Soda Pumpkinski? How you doing? And spend souls to fix it near the main fireplace. Yeah, I'll have to take a look into that. It's just more or less I think I wasn't expecting in this game was a durability system. Because durability systems are just usually not much fun to mess with. I think there was a reason why they got rid of them in most games or made them trivial and ignorable. Like the one I'm immediately thinking of is Diablo. Like Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, they, like, you basically don't have to... Diablo 3, you don't have to worry about it. Diablo 2, you kind of do. Slowly working on your hack, and by that you mean adding 3 things at a time. Nice. But another day, adding zippy pipes to the hack, just getting it installed. I hear zippy pipes are kind of hard to add for some reason. But I do love the zippy pipes, honestly. They're really fun to play with. And they make it so much easier to like make spawns standardized. Like that's something I've appreciated having played a lot of hacks that use them. Oh, hello, right, there's this guy. Literally just standing there to be annoying. Now that I've acquired a key, I kind of want to just go see if I can find any doors that I couldn't open before. Like, I'm really curious what value I might acquire from that, but I don't think there's any in here. But I do think I sidestepped one a minute ago, so let's go backwards. Backwards better, I guess. I wonder if this is how I can get that chest. Well, I bet it is. Okay, will this open now? Doesn't open from this side. Okay, so that's a shortcut I can get to later. Uber ASM to fix... yeah. Zippy pipes alone require you add a patch, add Uber ASM, add a routine into Pixie, and the blocks in, which all take up 2 of its own pipes. Oh my. Up 2 pages. Lots of blocks if you want all the zippy pipes. Yeah, I never have tried to insert it, so I had no idea. I just knew they were very invasive. And frequently they have problems interfering with some of the other ASM stuff, which is really kind of obnoxious. Okay, I really wish I could sell this crap. This is a door that I can open now, I suspect. Cool. Nice and cool. Chug first. I did it! Everything is so excited in this game. Something over here. Nope. Ooh, can I break the China hutch? The China hutch is broken. I know it's not what I'm supposed to be doing, but destructible environments are so much fun to destruct. Fireplace. I don't think you can crawl anyway, so that probably wouldn't have been a good use of time. And hey, look at that! Pine resin. Cool. To find out what that does later. It popped up in one of the loading screens, but I didn't read it. Read chat instead. They need all the zippy pipes, but also too lazy to care about changing up the list to remove what you don't need. Fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah, I rather expected that to take more effort to get to. So I can find any more doors. Oh, I don't think there are any doors up there. Oh, hello. Just take care of him right now. And because I just like having pot shots taken at me. Let's go up and kill him. Come down. Interesting. That wasn't one of the critters I was expecting. Oh, whatever. I could try to be more clever here, but I really don't have to. Oh, that must have been the long pole dude. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I feel like I'm still taking as much damage as I used to. I need to get better equipment at some point. Also, adding this stuff because you're progressing level design. Have a lot of other stuff going on. Fair. Was there a door here? Yes, there is a door here. Did I buy a key that opens exactly one door? I fear I may have. I fear I may have. Alright, so swept that area, swept that area. That area, I don't remember there being any doors. In fact, I don't think there were any, so I'm not going to bother. Maybe I should, but I don't really want to. It's just the scaffolding up there. It's the place where the firebombers are throwing firebombs at you. The other thing I need to do is actually just harvest more souls so I can go back and afford the box for inventory management, which I kind of want. So I'm not, like, sad about how this has gone, but I'm not enamored with the item I acquired. You bought a key from the Apple Store. It does one thing. It's useless if you want it for anything else. I feel more like I bought a key for TF2, and I unboxed something, and it was, like, a Thompson. Like, one of those items that nobody actually uses because they're just not very good, unfortunately. Like, maybe it's a really good item. I just don't know what it does, and I've been lazy to actually look it up. Let's find out, I guess. So it's the bottom. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Afflicted weapons inflict rare lightning damage, making it effective against targets that are resilient to both magic and fire. Very effective against dragon. Alright, so maybe this is useful. It gave me 3, so I assume it's a temporary item. So I don't want to burn it yet. But it could be kind of cool.
I hope you brought...
Look at my other item purchase options. So I could buy, like, actual weapon. I could buy, like, armor. I could try to buy a better sword. I think, actually, other than the reinforced club, all of the stuff I have is about as good as I'm going to get. Because I think my axe is 95 damage. These are interesting, like, disposable things, but I don't think I want them right now. Do you feel like having a box could help? I don't know. And then... let me see what my held items look like. Very clunky interface. Of course, I can't see it through there, so I have to look through here. Yeah, Battle Axe is 95. I'm not going to beat that right now. Helm is 14. 26, 13, 13. Okay, so something better than 13 or 14 is probably worth trying, but we'll see.
Oh, I hope you...
12. I guess chain leggings are slightly better, though I think they're probably coming at a cost. Let's pick up some bolts. Just have bolts for the purposes of messing with dudes. I think 30 is perfectly reasonable. We'll equip those and call that good for the time being. Just in case I feel like shooting something. Or I'll fail to have purchased them somehow. It's a little clunky. Just a little. Right, I pressed cancel. That's why I failed. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Very odd to have that be the standard method. That you didn't want to buy it, instead of you do want to buy it. Alright, cool. I can harass things at a distance now. Thing that does it all, you have to pay 2,000. Feel about making old school Kaizo. I mean, how old school are we talking here, though? Like, old school Kaizo 1, Kaizo 2 Kaizo, or old school, like, Penga World? The school is only getting newer over time. Even the old school. Interesting. I just happened to notice outside here that if I can get on top of the roof here, there's a ladder. I'm curious about the ladder. Very curious about the ladder. This might have been before my Smash stuff phase. And these first dudes are so much easier to kill now. Also helps that I can, you know, not deal with them. Alright, what else? Like, I'm just kind of looking for locked doors. My guess is I literally bought that item and got one thing out of it. Alright, after so many hours of playing this, you know what this game really reminds me of? Gauntlet Legacy. Like, I used to play Gauntlet Legacy a bit in the little arcade attached to the movie theater back in the day. But, like, knowing where all of the things are, you're constantly kind of going through the same areas to level up. But you're getting value out of it even if you've already done it, if that makes sense. Can I walk off here? I can. Another large soul. But in that game, having knowledge is a lot more important often than quarters. And of course, you know, you could play it on, I don't know, Xbox 3, or Xbox, probably Xbox, literally flat Xbox. Knew there was a port of it for 64 at some point, one of them. Maybe Dark Legacy, I forget. But still, that's kind of what I feel like I'm playing. Kaizo 3. Zippy Pipes had another thing called Cannon Zippy Pipes. It does you think it shoots you out of them with the same amount of force. That's interesting. I do like Zippy Cannons. I really would love if there was a mini-map. Like, absolutely kill for a mini-map. One very different thing between those two games is that in Gauntlet, the levels are much smaller. So it's a lot easier to keep the whole thing in your head. Okay, I found something interesting here. Rubbish! I found the opposite of interesting. I'm gonna guess if I looked at any of those, it would tell you this was a complete waste of time. Treasure? Amazing treasure! I think y'all are dicks. Yeah, that's probably not smashable. I think I found my ladder. Nope, it might be a... Nope, that's a ladder, huh? Interesting. Okay, now I'm on here. Oh, I should pick that up before I get distracted and wander off somewhere else. Ooh, humanity. Send you a video you made with Zippy Pipes? That offer extends to me, too. I would be curious. Okay, that's a one-way down. That's fine. This is blocked by indestructible terrain. Keep finding new and interesting things just by looking around the vistas. Okay, so this takes me down to the same room. Can I... Nope. Actually, I might not know where I am now. Thank you, level, for lighting my way. Door is not open. Actually, this might have been how I got here in the first place. Yeah, this is how I got here in the first place, I'm pretty sure, as I wove through here. Yeah, Firelink Shrine. Goodbye. Okay, so this is how I got here. Doubt there's anything down here. Oh, there's an RUS down here. Really don't want to get poisoned. Learned my lesson on that front. Mostly. Okay, so this takes me back to the beginning. Let's go give the cathedral another shot, because I don't think I really want to go and face another boss that takes a while to get to confusingly. You know what? I probably should de-equip. This is something I just realized. No, I did de-equip the mace a while ago. I'm going to want it back in case I face any Skelly Knights, but... Oh, right. You know what? I don't need to fight these guys, because I know exactly what their deal is. I remember doing this forever ago. Okay, so we're back here on the plateau. What? Am I not allowed to light this? Oh, probably because I'm in combat. There we go. Access bottomless box. Okay, well, let's get rid of some crap I don't think I need. Oh, okay, so these are things you can just apply to your weapon in general. That's probably worth, like, just doing anyway. Until I figure out how to sell stuff, though, I probably should get rid of some of the crappier stuff in my equipment thing, like, basically... Oh, that's how this works. Oh, this is not... 24. Oh, yeah, because armor is worth more. Okay, I'll have to watch that in a bit when I'm no longer pondering Dark Souls, but I like the aesthetics already. It does remind me, at some point in the near future, I need to do more of the QLDC levels. I'm looking at taking on some of the longer ones. Do some of the harder ones first. Debating whether or not I should hold off on trying to do your level, Hawalute, until much later, or... Man, I don't want to hollow again because it's such a pain, but I do want the extra flasks. Oh wait, this one's already hollowed. Okay. I'm not going to worry, or it's already kindled, so I'm not going to worry about it. But like, I'm contemplating, like, trying to go and do, like, either yours, or Haraga's, or Daizo's. Because I know Daizo's going to take, like, an hour. And require reading a lot. Bug? Well, that chest's already been taken. Some bastard stole my chest. But one of those is definitely on the docket in the near future. Intend to make an update near original checkpoints. Yeah, that would be perfect, actually. I'd much rather do the kinder version. If you send me a link, I'll also make sure that that's the thing I link to when people... Because I always put links in the videos, and right now I'm linking solely to Ampersam's repo. And if you want me to link that to somewhere else, it would be fine too. Or I could leave it as both. Have both options for people in the description. One of those, I just have to put a little bit of work in to make sure that works. This is where I died so long ago, repeatedly. Let me fix up my equipment really quick. Because we're fighting skellies. Let's see if I've gotten better at fighting. Marginally. Nope. Nope, I still suck at fighting skellies. And they also have applied some sort of debuff, but I'm not sure what it is. Okay, spamming almost won the day. blood. Oh, that's what they do. Blood loss. Oh, God. I feel like I kind of have to drink it. Yeah, I guess the skellies are a lot. Wait. Oh, I see one of the other problems. I think skellies are just tougher. Great. Nope. Around the corner again. That's a big-ass bird. Pushed him off. What? Did I kill him? I think he's dead. You know, I'm really glad I moved on from trying to fight that one skeleton over and over and over. Because, man, it did not go in my favor even now with better equipment and better knowledge. They're just tough buggers. But I see some things that are worth fighting for around here, so I will definitely go try. Or more accurately, I think you just have to get first strike on him. And just spam him to death. Maybe that's all I needed to learn. Whatever. Graveyard's mine now, so I can go look through it and find out what we're missing out on. More souls. More skellies over there. I don't know if I want to immediately try and take on 2 more. Oh, that's not 2 skellies. That's a big skelly. Okay, this might take some thinking. The way he holds his sword is weird. That's not how swords work. Why would you do that? Am I cornered? No, not cornered yet. Okay, I staggered him at just the right time. Oh, I need to run away till I have more stamina. Thankfully, he jumped back. I threatened him by running forward. Yeah, I've only gotten lazy with my rolls because I've been fighting enemies that didn't really benefit because I was in such tight quarters. Okay, that hurt. It's liable to cause more blood loss. Not that I'm in a bad spot for it. Like, if I die here, it's really not the end of the world. Oh, he's 1 hit away from dying. That's really annoying. 500 Dark Souls for that. That is actually pretty worthwhile. Huh. Dirk your chest! Dirk your germs. Exactly. Sure, just been lazy about it. Alright. No hurry. Just one of those things I'm thinking of like, oh yeah, this is on my list of things to do. Winged Spear. Alright. Like, I'm not... Oh, okay, it's comparable to the other items I'm using, but I have to learn how to spear, and I'm not certain I'm ready for it. Okay. Menus in this game are really annoying. Okay, so that's probably another big guy. Judging by the bigness. Okay, it's a big guy and 2 small guys. I may have made a poor choice. Oh god, I've made a poor choice. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I got cornered. Okay, well... That's a thing. But it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's bad, but it's not terrible. Okay, in the grand scheme of things, in the 4 hours, what have I really accomplished? I've gotten a decent chunk of place mapped out. I've learned how to fight some, but not all monsters. Yeah, that's about it. I did kill 2 bosses, though one was the tutorial boss. And some of these friggin' buttons. Yeah, if you really let them, they'll really lay into you. And I just lost all my Dark Souls. I'm still rubbish at fighting these guys. Wait, you want to mention? WoW was setting classic hardcore servers this summer. So original version, but if you die, your character's permanent. Ah, man. I remember... Oh, I probably should have... Well, I guess that doesn't matter, actually, because I already kindled that one. Anyway. Never been a big fan of, like, hardcore, because I'm just not. I am just not a hardcore player. I like the idea, and I'm perfectly fine with, like, people having fun with it, but man, it's not something I ever want to do. It's amazing. In all my time here, I never bothered coming up here. And that appears to be the only thing to do? I could walk off here. Guess I could fall down here. Okay, okay, I'm finding something at least. I think what I found is a unique path all the way back here, which I don't... Yeah, that didn't help. But I did destroy some pots in the process. I'm guessing it actually wasn't worthwhile to come back here. Because, like, that was the path I didn't try, and I thought it would lead to a whole lot more of interesting stuff, and I guess it doesn't. So all I did was kind of waste my time coming back here and get my ass kicked by skeletons. Which is basically what I expected, I suppose. You know, one other thing I didn't really check, 'cause I think I always came up here to fall out. Are there any other paths? No, there's just those two paths. Which is kind of where I want to go anyway, but eh. This is just a small secret at the beginning which got me the mace until they dropped the battle axe, which I've been wanting, which I'm just going to keep using. So at least it's interesting, but I don't think it's really worthwhile. The only other thing here really is to plunder the graveyard, and I'm becoming increasingly dubious that this is a worthwhile endeavor for me. Yoink, my 0 souls. Got rid of one of them. And give me the stamina to go on the offense. Need one more. One more. Yes. Alright, well, those skellies did not pose a problem. Is this the Dark Souls of SMW moderating? Oh my. Oh my. How you doing, Max? Sometimes you get funny places while rolling. I could see that. Maybe I should try rolling more often. That probably would help me with my platforming problems. I'll think about it. I don't want to do it with someone else, but by yourself you wouldn't have a fun time. Oh, yeah, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Hardcore is hard times. Knew it. They always spawn in 2s. A thought occurs. No, that was a terrible thought. You know, I'm not really carrying souls. Why don't I just... Nope, I couldn't roll past. It was more why don't I just loot the area they're in? Taunting me with our skeletons. Okay. Yeah, because, like, clearly it's designed to get to that spot. I kind of forgot I had him... I forgot I had dash. It's bizarre for me to say this, but sometimes these controls feel archaic, but I think it's just because I'm used to playing Kingdom Hearts, which gives you a lot more options with movement without requiring you to know so many button chords. Alright, cool. That worked. This is that courtyard I was above. Okay, that's not terribly interesting. But since I'm over here, I can also try coming over here, which looks more promising. I see an item I can get. That's a good sign. I see some shimmery water. That's where I was a minute ago. There's an item up there. There's a door up there? No, something shiny up there. Definitely want whatever's up there. Not sure what I can do with it. Alright, so I can't go around there. So I think my best option is to drop down here and get the item, then lap back around to get on top of the scaffolding over there. Small damage. Not a big deal. Another lost soul. I'm getting good at finding those. I'm on the second floor here. Maybe I should at least explore a little bit. See if there's anything over here of interest. I hear the bells. It is not Christmas Day. Okay, so that just takes me over here. Oh, and there were stairs. I could have gotten up here anyway. Interesting. Oh. Can I talk to the crow? No. No, I cannot. Alas. Landing in water does not prevent you from taking additional damage, as we just discovered. Okay, so let's go back up here. Because that scaffolding still looks suspicious to me. Very suspicious. Okay, so drop here. And then... Okay, so go back up there, drop down into the little wiggle spot. Don't immediately fall off. Fall into the other spot here. Wait, what? Make it out of here before. Without a roll. Wasn't what I meant to do. Try one more time. That might be a spot I'm just not supposed to get to. In fact, I can see from looking around the scaffolding doesn't appear to be all that interesting. Maybe I'm not going to go that way. Maybe I could get to that window? Maybe? I think I might have been set upon a little bit of a wild goose chase here. Just a little bit of one, though. Try one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to go back to trying to loot the graveyard. Oh. Well, that was the opposite of what I wanted to do, so I guess I'm going to go try to loot the graveyard more. Come around here. Thank you, I wanted to lock on. Okay, cool. One down. That seems to be the way to go, is if I can keep up the aggression after he procs his attack. And just keep attacking the pelvis. It's pelvis day. That was bad. There we go. Alright, not too bad. One per. I mean, that is pretty bad, but still. Okay, so... at the risk of having to fight two of these, I can grab this 100 souls here. Totally worth! They'll come and fight me, which is fine. Do want to try to get a drop on one of them, but I just don't think it's going to work. Thankfully, their pathing is pretty dumb. Gotta roll back. Alright, cool. Another one at a cost of a blood vial, but that's still not a bad trade. Target that one. Thump. Yeah, getting the drop on him. Definitely works. Alright, cool. I've cleared a small portion of the graveyard. And off rolls the skull. Okay, so... get the next area to try and... yeah, I got a new shield. That might be interesting. What I... what's up, Risto? How you doing? I'm bad at fighting skeletons. Thank you for the raid. This is the first time I've ever played Dark Souls, and boy, does it show. Just one too many rolls. Come on, just sock it. Cool. Nope. He's reforming. No reforming. We are orthodox here. Oh my, that is a lot. A lot of... What are those? I can't tell. They're kind of dark. No, that's actually going pretty well. I've killed, like, a couple things. I don't know. I mostly died, actually. But I've killed a few things, and I'm learning a lot about, like, how this game works and what you're supposed to do. There's a lot here. Let me scroll back a little bit. What's up, Matt Drews? How you doing, Matt Drewsian? Oh, man. I don't usually use your full name. Just kind of felt like it today. But yeah, how was the stream? What were you up to? I'm in the bone zone. It's true. But yeah, I'm making some mild progress. This is definitely not a type of game I play a lot of, but it's been interesting so far, and definitely one I'm curious to play more of. I had a channel point reward thing where people could request games, and then people requested a lot of them, and now I'm working off the giant list. And there's more skellies. But yeah, I'm playing the remastered version rather than like trying to bust out PS3 and figure out how to make all that work. I do own a PS3, I just haven't used it in a long time, and rarely have I used it for PS3 things. No, this is the thing I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with two skellies at once. This does not work for me. Oh, this does not work either. I think if I just... Like, this guy's almost dead. Okay. He's in the middle of his combo, so this is a safe thing to do. And then just smash. Yep, just keep him reforming. That's all you have to do. Ugh. I spent a non-trivial amount of time earlier in the game just dying to these skeletons over and over and over. Was a wild time. Had many feelings. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, I probably should use this. I use it more often. I forget about this. I have a shadow command. Technically speaking, anybody can use it, but it only will work if there's been a raid in like the last 5 minutes. One of those bot things I did was set up like strong permissions for various things. And there's another 2, along with a bigot. Okay. Well. At least the big guy is slow. Very, very slow. Okay. Okay, come on. Come run at me, and then do your combo. Wait, no, not X! Oh. Well, that was dumb. Let's try this again with less stupidity. There's a limit to the amount of stupidity, though. Dude, your windup was a million years long, and I still almost flubbed that. Alright, cool. I can never tell if they're actually dead. It takes so long. Roll to safety. It's the best move. What's up, Jesus Juice? Good luck. First 60 hours of Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't go quite that long, but we'll see. And my scrolling is broken, followed by the fun part. I mean, I'm having a decent amount of fun. The only thing that was kind of distinctly unfun was I briefly became unhollow, and then someone came in and just kept kicking me in the face. That got old quick. But other than that, it's been at least kind of fun. Okay, no, and I keep doing the wrong binds. I don't know why, but like I'm used to the... And it's been years since I've played one, but Kingdom Hearts binds, so I try to use RT to target things, which does not work. I don't think that the big skeleton can follow me through this door. I really just want the small skelly to come with. If I can face one at a time, I got good odds. Or if I can get a drop. I'm out of... Oh, I'm out of everything. Well, in terms of places to die, this isn't the worst. You know, I don't think I can get a drop on that guy. He's just too big. Alright, I'm out of juice, which is not ideal. Oh, he's got me. No, I got him. I got him! Alright. Now the big guy. Whose sword is so big, he can just cleave me up here. Alright, I think the graveyard is probably just not a good use of my time. Or at least I need to learn to fight skeletons better. So, I was a bit enamored by, like, there's a bell somewhere at the top of this, but I'm not sure how to get at it. I was going to try rolling onto the scaffolding, but then I became kind of... Wait, are those stairs? Nope, that's just alcove. Like, maybe there's something I'm missing over, like, here? As I attempt to roll through nothing. And fail. You know what? I don't think I ever came over here. Somehow. Oh, hello. Fire bombs. Well, again, at least I'm getting items. But yeah, this was the next one. Louis requested it. Louis is a cool guy, so... Put in a decent amount of work on this one. Very happy that no one can reset my computer while I'm playing it. For once. And of course, I can just recover my souls because I died in a really convenient spot. Okay. Oh, that's a shield. Okay, I need to come up with just a better way to fight these guys. Like, once they get their combos started, I just kind of get hosed. I don't have enough stamina to really kill one of these guys in one go either. Oh, come. Damn staircase. Oh, I'm just going to die here, aren't I? I could have not died there if I paid more attention to my stats. Kind of feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. Also, one thing I'm kind of worried about playing this over multiple sessions is, like, there's no, as far as I can tell, based upon the buttons I've pressed, quest log. So I feel like the right thing I'll have to do after any given session is, like, put myself at an obvious fire pit and, like, write a note saying, hey, Pat, do this next time. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm going to get lost very quickly. They always... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just need to let them start their combo. And run into them and then smash them. And not get hit by the third part of the combo. Because it's either going to be a 2-hitter or a 3-hitter. Finishing move! Okay, less finishing than I was hoping, but you know. Stepping into the combo is just bad. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, God. Even to the point where, like, my curatives aren't terribly curative. There we go. Sir? This is a Wendy's? Alright. What parts of this have I not explored adequately? Like, quite literally, I'm here for items. So, start. Let them pull themselves apart. Retreat. Right, that's the third part of the combo. Always gets me. Put some space between us. Put more space. Graveyard is great. Good game design room. Always. Kinda wish I'd used that. Oh, you're still... Yeah, he's dead. He's quite dead. Hope you get all the items and then some. In the graveyard or in general? Okay, so... trying to see, like, where... I want to skip fights. That's really it. If I can, I want to skip fights where I can get... so I can still get items. What's this way? Seems interesting. This seems really interesting. I found a cave. This is probably the direction I needed to go to get further into the cathedral or whatever it is. Maybe? Catacombs. Seems likely. Oh, lovely. So I found a new area, which is useful. You know what? Maybe I don't need to go to the catacombs right now if there's a giant force that causes 170 damage explosions. Maybe I'll stick with the graveyard for a few minutes. Oh, in the yard. Okay, I think may you find all the items in Dark Souls is something of like may you live in interesting times kind of curse. Like, yes, you could do that, but maybe you should do something better with your life. Alright, but I found the catacombs. That's also useful. I might need to draw a map for myself. Or at least a very simple node-based map. That's a lot of skellies. Hoping at least a couple of them forget about me. As I inch myself back to the stairs. Where I... oh no. You know what? Stop that. I'm just gonna run now. Don't forget I have cheat bombs. You know, I was even thinking a bit about those a minute ago. Before the rolling skeleton got on me. I definitely should take advantage of throwing things when I have the opportunity. Come on, get... oh, whatever. Chuck it! Okay, dude, you gotta lead your shots. Enjoy hitting your wall. As I forget what item I'm using and do something stupid. These things have so much HP and reward you with so very little. Nice jump attack. Completely accidental. Completely accidental. Boom. Okay, cool. That's 2 down. I don't want to go that way. I know it's there. I don't need to do that again. We've learned our lesson, I think. Well, a lesson. A lesson is learned, but the damage is irreversible. What? You know, maybe I should take into account that the dude with the bigger sword has the longer reach. Go back to my flasks. Start your combo. Okay, that was an accident, but it really worked out. Oh no, that's... I don't know why I keep hitting X to try and attack. And I did another jump attack on accident. Cool. after re-equipping my shield for no apparent reason. Okay. Oh, he also has a combo attack. You know... I'm attacking your foot. This probably shouldn't work, but I think it is. Come at me. Ah, I ran forward too early. You know what? I meant to try and kick him off. Oh well. That worked. Really wish I didn't use flasks at inopportune times by panicking, but you know what? At least we can see what's past this one spot. How big is this graveyard? What? Cool. I wonder what happened there that gave me that. Zwinder. I am interested. Oh, hello. Yes, that's an upgrade. In almost every way except weight. One of the gigantic straight greatswords. As the name implies, Zwinder is held with two hands, but its wielder must be inhumanly strong. It is a great weight that sends flows flying when hit solidly. I like the sound of this. Not sure I want to equip it right now, given, you know, what's going on here, but I definitely like the sound of it. I think I can get down here safely and get this item without any problem. Cool. What? No. Switch modes. Binoculars. Well, I'm glad I didn't pick that as my perk. Let's try them out. Used to peer at decent scenery. Distant scenery. It zooms in very lightly. That's I meant to press B to cancel out. That's not how this game works. Kicking him off would have been, yeah, it would have been. Pat hasn't left any messages. I haven't found the message thing yet. Someone kindled the last bonfire you rested at? Oh, okay. Huh. Today I learned. Legit didn't know that's how that worked. But also not terribly sad about how that happened. The Bone Zone is not... I don't think I share the love of the Bone Zone for you. But I got the Zwinder, the two-handed sword, that's probably the word for two-handed sword in German. I don't think there's anything else in there that I want. And while getting the 1,000 Dark Souls back is nice, these critters are not all that much worth the fight, and I have to go really deep into enemy territory for it. So I don't think there's anything else I want in here on that path, at least. Like, I'm trying to justify leaving while also not actually leaving. One. Okay. The problem is I never know what kind of attack they're going to do. Oh, come on, please let me have this. Oh, yeah. Gotta love those drop attacks. Seeing the word is not going to help me pronounce it correctly, necessarily. Zweihander. Zweihander? Maybe? Sends a loud and proud message at the start that you shouldn't be here. With a little effort, you can get those sweet items. And little stakes. Skellies are worthless, so you know you shouldn't farm here, but the big ones are worth quite a bit. That is true. It's good game design. Zweihander. Okay. I was thinking Zweihander, yeah. I will use it, but not against Skellies. Skellies are not something you use that kind of thing against. Retreat! You know, I gotta remember, he has a really long reach with that giant greatsword he has. Beat him into doing something. Or not. I got lucky. I didn't think that would kill him. Alright, what else? Okay, there is... Oh, that's my XP. Well, I'm not that many fights away from it. Let's see what happens when I get over here, when it revives. Yep, all of them. I could try to run at it, but I probably should have done that before reviving them. Or letting them revive. You know, I can't navigate this graveyard backwards. I've learned that lesson the hard way multiple times. So I'm just not going to do it. No. Oh, God, no. No, no. Oh, no. Roll! Nope. Alright, well, that's all gone. I'm done with this area. We've gone and seen everything that needs to be seen here. Nuts to this place. Let's go somewhere else. I'm gonna equip my big-ass sword now. Which is now in a different spot. Insufficient to hold this with hold with both hands. Okay, so I probably would have to just de-equip this. Which is fine. Can I use it now? What? I don't think I have adequate strength to use this with one hand. Or two hands? Okay, it's a little ridiculous, but I'm going to give it a shot. Let's test this sucker out somewhere. Let's see, what other weird places have I not gone? Did I go up here? Oh yeah, I definitely went up here. This is where you go to the city. I feel like the city's where I want to be. I don't think I want to go to the catacombs right now. It looked like it sailed clear over his head. I did not expect that to hit. I'm not sure I like this weapon. I think it might just be a little bit too latent for me to really like. Okay, you know what? I got nothing on me. Let's... Okay. Can't roll like that. Got the important stuff? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the binoculars, since that was one of the starting items, seem like they're a decent thing to have. Yeah, I'm not certain I want to stick with this. I might go back to the axe. I think I like the axe marginally better. And also the fact that, you know, if you accidentally press Y, you get screwed, which strikes me as a weird design decision. It's got a little more wind up than I think I like. On the other hand, it does compensate for my lack of depth perception. Kind of. Want a tip? Gutsu? Where's Pack? I've never actually watched, what is it, Berserk? What's a tip? Here's a tip. Is it about rolling? Because a guy could probably take a tip. I put you in charge of spoilers. I think that if you were in charge of spoilers, then that is fine. Plunk. When you sprint, jump does... the roll button does a jump instead. The roll button is B when I'm sprinting. Oh! Okay, sprint, jump. Alright. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Okay, that's still feasible, though. I see where it's going. Yeah, how the game works is not a spoiler. Especially when they gave me, like, some amount of instruction on how these things work, but not very much. But yes, knowing how to jump strikes me as a very useful thing, and thank you for putting my stuff right there. Oh man, I mistimed it. I really wanted to hit the guy falling down as he was going down. I think I might go back to the axes. Of my axes of evil. Cool. I made it on this thing. A little bit of the Shadow Man coming out. I was pressing Y to try and put my items away so that I could grip edges. That does not work here. Ring of Sacrifice. Alright, haven't gotten a ring yet. Let's learn about the Ring of Sacrifice. That's not the ring slot, Pat. Lose nothing upon death, but the ring breaks. I'm not using that yet. That strikes me as a thing I should use when I'm very happy with my level of souls, which is definitely not right now. If I lose right now, I lose nothing. Can I hit him from here? Can make me step forward. Oh, it's a bomb thrower. Lovely. I should have seen that coming. Platforming. How to coach help you every step of the way with this game? I could see that. I know a lot of people for minimal spoilers who try to respect it. In general, I have tried to keep to like a very low level of spoilerage, barring like a couple of things when doing the request games. There's been a couple cases where like I've been pushed, given like an important clue bat. Oh no, is that on the platform? It's on the platform. I have to go back. Watch as I die trying to jump up there. You know what? You know what? Bomb thrower, you are dying. There we go. Much happier with life now. Yeah, where the souls, where your, like, body is placed is really weird. I do not like having to make jumps in this game. Probably wasn't even worth all that much. Watch as I lose it again on the way back. But yeah, third-person platforming can be fun, but it can also be really awkward. But like the key example I could think of is like Squiggles has pushed me over the line a couple times with the Monkey Island ones where it's like I really want to get food or go to bed. One of the two things. Did I not come? Oh, I guess I probably didn't walk all the way over here before. Or in general, if like someone just wants to clue bat me, having watched me, or the requester specifically has, you know, watched me for so long and wants to clue bat, it's like, Pat, please stop doing that. Don't do that thing. It doesn't work. I don't think I can swing this in here. I don't think I can actually hit it. In a concession to reality, you can't actually swing a gigantic sword inside of a tiny sewer. This is probably an aqueduct, but the point stands. Okay. Alright, I think it's been fun messing with this thing, but I think I'm not really suited for it. And I think the axe, in its two-hand configuration, is more my speed. I might bring it back later. We'll see. Gotta get used to having less of a lead now. Yeah, I was really kind of enjoying that lengthy reach. One of those things, like, you never underestimate the power of an orc with a hook on a chain. The power of reach. Is it half orc? I forget how that works. It's one of those cheesy D&D 3.5 builds. Okay, okay, so this is... I just have to remember my way back. Okay, I can't go that... Can I jump that? Like, I guess I should try, like, some normal platforming stuff here. I don't think I can, but it's still worth a shot. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. So can't go up that way, have to go up this way. I think it might be time for a water break and a vitamin C break, because I've been sick, and I'd like to be less sick. Does come with downsides, but I can live with those. Alright, grab that. And grab that. Still a little hungry, but you know what? I will live. I guess that means I could probably, like, clear this gap, couldn't I? With jumping. I might need to rebind these. Maybe, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe rebinding might just be a bad idea. Just keep thinking, like, holding down on the thumbstick should be my jump, but then, like, unjumping would be really, or undashing would be really hard to never end in a, well, maybe it always end in a jump, I don't know. There, no. And then I roll. I think with this knowledge, I'm going to waste a lot of time trying to make things work that may or may not be able to work. Like, I feel like that gap is jumpable. I feel like it is. Does that mean it is? I don't know. But I feel like it is. Alright, one more shot, and then I'm going to go do something more intelligent with my time. Once I figure out what that is. Like, it's probably jumpable if you, like, know your Dark Souls stuff. But I don't think I do. Alright, I don't think I can make that jump. That doesn't mean it's that anyone couldn't. I just don't think I can. Took a water break and I giving your eyes a break for 8 hours. Alright. Well, sleep well, Fedora. Do not blame you for definitely wanting to have an eye break. I've definitely needed an eye break from this. I suspect at some point I'll need to mess with the settings to make it so the brightness isn't hurting my eyes as much. I'm right close to that fire pit thing. I do not need this nonsense. I cannot believe that worked. Let's see, for 19, I might have... Oh, let's see. To reevaluate my distances. You know what? I'll have 2,000 and change. What I probably should do, and I still can't believe for how hard those skeletons are, they're only worth like 50. Like, that guy was worth 80. He dies in one hit. Like, that's 100. Like, what is wrong with this game's sense of proportion? Let's see if there's anything else I want. Down here. I think there's another skelly, too, so I get a little more. I must be thinking of a different part. Did I go over here? I don't know if I did. Or maybe I did already. It's gonna be. This is where the nightmare really begins. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering where I went all these times. Yeah, they really don't want you farming in the bone zone. Chat with one eye closed. All right, I believe you can try. I'm fairly certain it's something I could do too if I put some work into it. I'm not certain I like. Wait. Ah.
Hey, what's the matter?
Okay, I can actually hit this guy. Oh, that was stupid.
What was that about? Oh.
Okay, I suspect I'm going to want the repair box at some point. I have enough to afford the chain armor. Be a slight upgrade. Did I ever even equip the chain leggings? I bought them, and I don't think I ever equipped them. Yup. No, I didn't buy them. I guess I didn't. Huh? Yeah, like, I don't really feel like those items are worth the upgrade cost. Like, maybe the small amounts of defense really add up over time. But, I don't know. Supposed to be awake at 10 a.m. Keep that schedule for 2 weeks. Oh my. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. I was happy with a fixed schedule and everything, and dear lord. This is the spot for naked men. One naked man. I can't afford an upgrade. Did I get more options? Oh, that's inventory management. I don't want to do that right now. I mean, it lasted till I got sick. And then I was having trouble sleeping, and then I slept in because I was sick, so it was nice while it lasted. It was real nice while it lasted. But, it happens. Alright, let's go try fighting that boss. Or seeing whatever's beyond that door. Like, I haven't really gotten anything out. I guess I have the longer sword. Ah, don't turn around. Ugh. Targeting, please. Sparta! Okay, I don't want to get hit by too many ROUSs. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm just going to fall off here. Because it's not worth it. I'm not going to have enough HP to go and face whatever's behind the door. Drink lots of soda. Not a bad way to go. Caffeine helps. Caffeine definitely helps. I'll probably immediately need to rest the campfire again because I keep messing up my buttons. You'll figure out something. I'll have to get back on a more reasonable schedule again at some point. I'll be going to the East Coast in a couple weeks. Go visit some family, hang out for a bit. Do a little bit of a tour. Was looking into how I should do this. Because one, it'd be kind of cool to fly into the town I want to go into in Alabama, but it turns out that I can't figure out how to get an actual flight there, which would be nice, but you know, whatever. Okay, I insist upon this. I insist upon it. Come on, just move a little closer. It's totally not worth it. Okay, now the ROUSs. Alright, it's 2 of them down in one go. I can loot the ROUS. Which is... How in the world does a rat have humanity? Tell me! Shit that makes no sense. I believe gold, I believe random items that cure poison or something, but humanity. Why does the rat have humanity up its ass? But anyway, looking at flights, trying to figure out how that's going to work. Turns out that you cannot fly directly from DC to Alabama. They don't want you doing it. At least on Alaska. I don't know why I gave him the first strike there. This isn't one of the stupid skeletons. They're very intelligent creatures. Why not? They're a lot like dogs and are trainable. Yeah, but they have humanity. Like I said, I believe a whole bunch of other things, but humanity is a... the pig's gone. Okay, this is going to make things easier. I guess that was a one-time sort of critter. But humanity. Like, that rat was a human or something. Just being weirded out here, man. Just being weirded out here. Secretly Master Splinter. That is an answer I will accept. Absolutely an answer I will accept. Oh, right, there's 2... Now, you're coming over here. Because I really just don't want to deal with being shot by... peppered with arrows this whole time. In retrospect, I should have finished killing the first one. In retrospect, I really should have finished killing the first one. Look at the rat, man. Feed him pizza. Maybe the rat was a human. It's possible. Armor of Thorns. No, that's something I could totally use. That is something I could totally use. Test something here. There we go. Okay. Right, the ghosts. Just ghosts. Bonk. It is satisfying still. I cannot believe how these guys work on line of sight. Oh, whatever. Don't even care that I get him or not. I just want to not deal with that. Here's the worst part. If I get poisoned, I need to walk back up and get my Dark Souls back. I really don't want to get poisoned. And I got poisoned. Huge waste of time, because I forgot I didn't stand far enough to the right to not ding my stupid weapon. Imagine how much worse this would have been with the two-hander. That was bad. Wasted that was dumb. Everything about that was dumb. Everything about that was dumb. Pepperonis. You know, every time I've looked at that, I thought they were hot dogs. Makes sense, but still. Alright, well, at least there's no pressure this time. But, like, that particular white door is not that far away in real space. Kind of the similar distance of the last flame to this one. God, I really haven't gotten anything done. Like, I cleared the graveyard of things I think I need. Please, just... Oh yeah, thanks, Clinks. Rest in... Fought dog. I think eating a pepperoni thing like a hot dog would just be too much. Yes, thank you. No! 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 Humongous waste of time. Kick him. I'm getting wrecked by rats. Absolutely wrecked by rats. Once upon a time, this was not a problem. They are savage. They are indeed a savage race of people. Ratlings. I look forward to being able to use the front door at some point. I'm still having trouble with the targeting thing. Dude, please don't turn around. Much better. Okay. Now, rat problems. Like, look, it doesn't take much. Just need to stand on the left side of this thing and not have targeting screw me. See? That's all it took. Standing on the left side of the dang thing. Yep, perfect so far. No damage taken. The fact that the warthog is gone is kind of sad to me, because I was looking forward to fighting it again, but at the same time, it's a big critter and annoying to fight. So I'm also kind of happy I don't have to do it again. Poke. Dang it. I was hoping I get targeting on him before he dropped on me, but he didn't. Okay. You know what? I don't need to fight those guys. Like, they're gonna pepper me with arrows, but I'm just gonna run past. Their arrows are slow. I'm going down anyway, so there's not a whole lot of point in fighting them. And then there's this guy who's gonna try to ambush me. But I already know it's an ambush, so... Wait, what? Where did this guy come from? Oh, probably upstairs. I forgot about him. Oh well, that could have gone really poorly had the ambush started, but I guess I need to kill him. I can leave the bow guys alone. Come on, just spring your trap already. Really should read and go to sleep, but this is fun. There. They are big-ass rats. That's why I kept calling them RUSs. Rodents of unusual size. From The Princess Bride, which is a good movie. End up watching it with my nephews probably a couple years back now. My axe look funny in this lighting. It just looks funny in this lighting. But yeah, you don't need to worry. I'm not going to continue for interminably long. I generally make it a rule these days to try and avoid streams longer than 6 hours if I can help it. And I still am, like, kind of hungry. And then I'll need to go to sleep, because didn't really have a good dinner. I went and got some pho, but the guy didn't understand what I wanted, and so I ended up with a completely different noodle soup than what I expected. And while the soup part was good-ish, other parts of it were not. So I'm still kind of hungry. Be better to get something while there's still food to be gotten. Otherwise, I'll just end up eating cereal. Or some ramen. I have some ramen, but I don't really want to eat ramen. Had so much soup in the last few days. I think I'm past the point where I need to have soup and can now go to, you know, other options. Okay, what is behind the white door this time, and how am I going to screw this up? Okay. Oh, it's not a boss fight, it's just a one-way door. Cool. Wish I did that like 2 hours ago. That guy looks kind of badass. But if I sneak up on him, I'll get a free shot. You know what? He looks significantly less badass than I thought. Yeah. Night Shield. You know, I probably should re-equip a shield. Since I took mine off. Night Shield seems like a decent option compared to... What was I using before? Wooden? Heater Shield was better than Wooden Shield. I don't know why I was using the Wooden Shield. Night Shield is better? Sure. What if I was rolling better? I mean, you know, I'm already going 2 hands anyway. Maybe I should just forsake the shield for a while. Just to lower my equip weight. Yeah. Seems like a way to go. Rest in pho. Be wary of Beanpole. I got the drop on him, so I guess it was worthwhile that time. Next time, though, probably be worth it. You know, next time I die, what I probably should do is give a shot to fighting Beanpole. That Beanpole I ran into. He's still alive? Oh, okay. Relatively close to the bonfire. It might be worth it. Just might. Be wary of right. Okay. Yep, there's a dude there. And left. Oh my, is that another Beanpole? This might have been a bad choice. Alright, well that wasn't too badass. None of what I wanted to do there worked. Okay, didn't get targeting. Kind of glad... Oh, he heals too. We had the same idea. Kindred spirits us. Shouldn't have gone for it. $1388. Is that... Do I care a lot about the $1388? Ouchie, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go try fighting the other Beanpole, just see what he's guarding. Like, I don't think that's enough souls for me to care too much. What is going... Oh, that's... Good thing they don't really lead their shots. I think it's just worth a shot regardless. Because again, if I can get the drop on him. Knowledge of progress is generally worth more than souls. I feel like stats matter here, at least a little bit. But fair. Knowledge is the worst part. I'm just going to have to write down stuff. Probably after I'm done, I'm going to sit down and write like a small document from... Well, not document, just sit down and write some notes and place them in Discord in one of the hidden channels. Place to keep things organized. And you. don't know how I end up running into that guy. Where does he come from? Where does he go? Where does he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Bonk. Yeah, also, because just clearing this area is worth just about as many souls as what I did over there. Still cannot believe the skellies dropped so little for so much work. Oh, I just love it. I love the drop attack so much. Okay. Here we go. I'm fairly certain his back is turned to us. Said the man who immediately missed. You know, maybe... Oh god, he's fast. Well, never hurts to try. Oh, that did hurt to try. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Okay, what we learned here... Ah, dang it. Okay, I almost had what I wanted to do there. So my next idea was to just go past him and try to get whatever item was behind him. Because there's just an item behind him, right? If it's just an item, I don't have to succeed more than once. Assuming I actually want whatever it is, which I'm going to assume I do. No guarantee of that, but hey, you know what? Doesn't hurt to try. And I have a good idea of how to do this one. I've chopped my way through this a number of times. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, dig, dig. I hear digging, but I don't hear chopping. There's that one behind me, isn't there? Alright. Grab that. Okay. So I also flubbed the sneak attack. So we'll try that again. But I've come to the conclusion that this beanpole may not be the critter I faced last time. In the new area. Well, ultimately my drop attack kind of worked. Cool, waistcloth. I'm hoping that there'll be the opportunity to get rid of some of these items at some point. Alright, even with the sneak attack, it seems unlikely I'm going to be able to beat him. But I think I can run away effectively and try to get the item. So here's the plan. We're going to loop him. Because, like, killing him is its own reward, sure, but, like, if all that's over here is a single item and a thing to read... I did it! I did it too! Now, of course, this doesn't actually mean I succeeded in, you know, anything reasonable. And that these Dark Souls are probably dead forever. Yep. But I got a ring. I don't know what it does, but it strikes me as an item that was worth dying for. Let's check it out, I guess. Boosts defense while HP is low. Alright, you know what? That sounds like a trade-off. There's no trade-off, it's just an upgrade. Straight up upgrade. Cool. So we got a cool item. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Absolutely worth. Will I, though? I mean, I did. I kind of have to. I mean, I guess I could throw away the ring and be like, oh, this ring sucks, but, like, why? Dude, Ragdoll, thank you. Weird. I was wondering if I wasn't using it two-handedly. Okay, ROUS. Double ROUS. And then final ROUS, the boss of ROUSs. And then it's ladder time. Stop. Ladder time. My axe is doing less damage. Am I not? I'm two-handing it. Is it kaput? Like, I should be doing 100 damage plus, but it doesn't look like I'm getting it right now. How do you do this? Toggle display. Durability is still high. Wait a second. Maybe. Okay, it doesn't affect my stats. This is weird. I guess that was I. Oh wait, no, not menu. Guess I usually hit them once to stagger. Well, this is going great. Hit you a little more in the wide open. I still feel like I was doing more damage earlier. Okay, I have to kill the guy up here, but I don't have to kill the bow guys, so I can just run up here and do that. About like, I'm gonna hide behind the barrels, but no, that was a terrible idea. Yeah, definitely took 2 shots to kill these guys. Seriously, that guy's gonna path all the way over here to try and kill me? This is gonna take a while. Didn't even mean to kick him, but it worked. Okay. Is that it? It's something like a door, but it's not actually a door. One could always dream of doors. Okay, then we just have to deal with this ambush. Look, I even saw you guys! Man, you know what would be a really obnoxious mechanic in this game could possibly have? If swinging your sword or something against stone dulled your axe even worse. Like if it broke your dexterity. Durability even more. Broken straight sword, lovely. Okay, so am I ever going to get to, like, get rid of these items? Or are they just going to be a plague upon my inventory or inventory box from now into forever? That's kind of what I'm expecting at this point. Like, I feel like I should be able to sell items because RPG rules, but I'm beginning to wonder if that might not be the case. Dunno. There. I'm just musing. I don't actually care to know the answer, but I do hope at some point I can relieve my inventory of all of this crap. Because there's so much of it. Been playing this part badly. Really shouldn't need to chug so much. And the door was over here. Okay, so we're back up here. I have a choice of going down or continuing forward. I think I did. I think we took the down path last time? I don't remember what I did. It's big and confusing. I took this path. I definitely remember this now. Just an extra chop to be sure. Okay, I could try and go and get that object. Let's check the down path this time, just to have some variety. Alright, there was a big guy here, and I got the drop on him. Totally not the bean. Just a new class of fightery dude. Okay. You know what? Oh, wait, no, this would drop me... I'm still in front of the portcullis. That's just where I killed the archers. So dropping down here is a terrible idea. Like, absolutely terrible idea. There is no value in doing that. None whatsoever. Let's see our other options. Yeah, beware of the right. There's two here. This dude seems a lot more confident. Is this a... Oh, that's a bean... That's not a bean paw. That's just another one of these guys. Cool. He died easily. And then we get one on the right. Yeah, I don't really want to fight these guys in these confines. Like, he's definitely getting the better of me here. Oh yeah, I have options. 8 damage. Wow. Well, I probably should equip some useful item later. You know, I'm waiting for him. Me as well. Exciting gameplay! Man, I did not enjoy that. Probably should just run forward. But at least we're in new territory. There's stuff to be seen here. Absolutely new areas. Well, probably new areas at least. Alright, so what else we got here? Ugh. Okay, I've seen this area from other spots. Doesn't be a dragon up there, does there? Okay, cool. No dragon. It's one of two interesting things. First is this. Halberd. Okay, that's an option in case I wanted to try something that was also ridiculously lengthy. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. I was a lot more worried about that than I should have been. Pick up whatever this is. Basement key. Alright, that's... Yeah, I should have noticed that there was a dude there. And then we can open the portcullis. Hooray! I mean, hoorays! Hollow Soldier Helm. That actually might be an upgrade. Either way, we have accomplished something else. We opened the portcullis. I no longer have to run through the ambush every time I want to come up here. So that's another thing to be happy about. It's the small victories. The really small victories. The exceedingly small victories. How are the... It's even worse. God, unless you want to cosplay, I don't see any reason why you'd ever equip this garbage. Alright, well... Cool, we did the portcullis, so we can find out what's over here. I still don't really want to walk all the way back to the last flame. Though by the numbers, I probably will need to at some point in the near future. Do I want to try to take on None of those look... One of them looks like they might have a long-range weapon. In fact, it does. But I could drag the fight around the left side. That might work. What? Why did you... Game! Game decided it really wanted me to target one of the dudes that was the wrong dude and just pushed me in the wrong direction. Am I still being chased? Yes. Well, that defeated the purpose of that. I think I'm fucked. Yep. Right side, shorter distance to walk back. Not short, but shorter. Alright, let me fix that. I'm not sure why I did that, but okay. Yeah, actually a lot shorter, because I really don't have to face some of the dudes here that I normally... Oh, well, not that short now that I think about it. Because I still have to walk around this way and fight these dudes and kill the ROUSs. But still, it's a shortcut. You kidding me? No! At least it was a clash. Cannot believe this guy keeps getting one-on-one on me. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. We'll see how much more time. Like I said, I don't know how much... Oh, God, not the RU... Oh, no, 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 do not stagger me. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Sometimes... Oh, they're just sitting there taunting me. Firebomb. Screw you, ROUSs. Apparently not screw you well enough. Wait, that one actually got around the corner. No, no! Are you kidding me? Humongous waste of time. Sincerely, you've seen no... Oh, God. Put that on there. I'm gonna watch this VOD. I hope you enjoy it, Fries. Hope you enjoy it. How you doing? It will not be hidden. I guess here's my question now. Not that it matters too much, but have I made, like, real progress? Did I really spend 5 hours, and did I accomplish something reasonable in them? Like, I don't feel like I'm very good at this game. I'm learning some things, but, like, my dodge sense is pretty crap. I keep getting poisoned by stupid rats. I keep clinking my sword on dumb things. Chug. No, don't chug. Okay, chug. About as good as when you played this. 5% in the game. Oh my. Oh my. Wait. Everything about that was terrible. I got staggered 3 times in a row. I really shouldn't have done that. Oh, the subwoofer kicked on for that one. But yeah, I feel like I'm just wasting a lot. Like, I never come back and manage to raise, but, like, I don't get that many souls. Like, on that run, I was about to get, what, like 1,800 of them back if I'd managed to get back to my soul. Or back to my corpse. And that's just not that much. At a point where, like, raising a stat requires, what? 2,000 and change? Debating becoming a lefty. Yeah, good enough. Alright, time for the rats. May the rats eat your eyes. Yes, thank you for targeting the wall. Like, either this goes completely trivially, or it becomes a complete and utter boondoggle. And that one went trivially. I'm beginning to think I should put points in resist. Let's see what else I can accomplish in the time I have allotted. I also feel my voice is going. But having been sick, that shouldn't surprise anybody. Well, you know what? I went up here and I noped out last time when I saw what was up here. Maybe I should give it a shot this time. I've changed my mind. I am not giving that a shot. That guy looks way too badass. I'm not sure if that's a beanpole or not, but I think I don't want to face him. Undead Parish. Good. I'm where I want to be. Did you fight the Black Knight earlier in the small town? Kind of. I tried to fight him once, died because I then learned it was a really bad idea. I left him alone for a really long time. Come back and thought, maybe I've gotten more badass. I have not gotten more badass. And realized, after dying to him once, that I could easily walk around him and get the prize on the other side, which is all I really wanted. And so I did. And so now I have the blue ring, or whatever it's called. And now with the blue ring... Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, I can choose my fights here. I don't have to take the fight there. Just gonna run right past the portcullis. Because I don't gotta fight those dudes. I just have to fight this dude. But very much one of those, I realized it's just better to run and to kind of run and gun it sometimes. Hey. How many of you are going to show up out of nowhere? Okay, I don't need to firebomb anything, I just need a little bit of health. Okay, so I came from there. Where did I die last time? Oh, because I went to the right and played it really badly. Or went to the left and played it really badly. No, I'm just going to take the other one. Top myself off. It's probably a bad idea, but whatever. Oh, crap. Let's say these guys, it's good these guys are very unaggro at times. Alright, cool. Got that. Cost me way too much. But I got it. Decides to ditch crossbow and try to stab. Smart move, kid. Smart move. Alright, so cool. I got this place to explore. Try humanity. Need luring it out. Get the feeling I should be kind of scared. Oh, this is just a... Oh, hello. Maybe I shouldn't have procced that. Try beanpoles. Is that a beanpole? I think that dude's pathing is perfectly fine. Actually, no, he's just... His pathing works. Oh, of course. Now there's more critters here. They were always that way. I guess I just ignored them. You know what? I just ran in a big circle, I think. Maybe I can just hope for the best. I mean, signs point to no, it won't work. Oh, pews. I'm not sure what my goal here is. I'm not certain how long aggro lasts. Oh, I'm definitely fucked now. Alright, my brilliant plan wasn't so brilliant. There were like... Yeah, there was only 3 dudes chasing me. Okay. So... we know something now. God, I wish there was another shortcut. I am so sick of going over the bridge. Like, I'm happy that I'm not having to go through all that to go to the bridge, but I'm so sick of going under the bridge. I still think this is probably where I should be compared to my other option, which is the catacombs, which are in the obvious place. You know what? I saw that message long ago. I'm going to try out this bit of advice. Just for the hell of it. Oh, it has to be two-handed. Otherwise, it does nothing. It still does nothing. I have no idea how this works. Maybe I won't try that piece of advice. Oh well, back to axe. I probably should de-equip those. Now that I think about it, because like I'm not getting any benefit, and I think it does actually add to my encumbrance. Oh, I guess it doesn't. No, your arrows do not count. Do I have bolts equipped? I thought I did. I mean, bolts, standard bolt. Like that, does that not equipped? Like, I'm willing to try it again. But, oh wait, how? I never looked at the halberd. Halberd's pretty strong, but I'm gonna guess it's a bit unwieldy. Yeah, that's not my jam. Definitely meant to be a shield user kind of item. You're on mobile? Oh, you're talking about panic. Yeah, I looked. It did look like it was working fine. Two hands. Oh, you have to... That's weird. Okay, I see how this works. You have to use the left trigger. I bought exactly 2 bolts. I bought exactly 2 bolts. Dear Lord, that's expensive. So what I thought I'd bought was 2 bags of bolts. Nuts to that. Absolute nuts to that. Two fucking bolts. Not what I wanted. Yeah, still not what I wanted, but it worked. Alright, RUS time. Try binoculars? I will try that next time when I feel the need to snipe something. But yeah, 2 friggin... 2 whole friggin' bolts. Oh, doesn't really matter. I'm unlikely to recover my souls anyway. Like, I guess I could just run for it. Could die again. Not sure I want to. Like, I'm kind of at a point where I need to find something worth doing and do it. And I haven't found something post-Portcullis to do that's worthwhile. Can't believe I let that RUS get me again. Just embarrassing after a point. And poison really sucks. Alright, now to run past all of my enemies. But seriously? He arced around me and got me in the ass. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's given up. Or he hasn't and is doing really weird routing. That was weird. Only half done with the poison. Okay. So I'm beginning to think that maybe the front door is the right approach for this area. Didn't mean to kick, but it worked. Oh yeah, I should drink these quickly before I die of poison. Like, basically, if I get poisoned, it means this particular run is worthless. Oh, come on. Oh, yep, ambushed. F indeed. F indeed. Alright, I'm kind of thinking at this point that there might not be a whole lot more that I can do this time that's smart. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe I should... You know what? No, wait, that's over there. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think what I could do that's worthwhile. And pretty much all of the things that I can think of that I want to do, like get into that big church place, are far away. Like, it'd be really nice if there was another bonfire by some point. But I haven't seen one in a long... Like, I've seen literally the one. Oh, come on. What's up, Bunny Link? How you doing? Currently having trouble exterminating rats. One of them got me. There we go. No chance of poison now. This is a much better attempt, because I'm not going to run through 6 friggin' health pots before I even get to the crux of the fight. 1. Gonna burn through 1 so far. That's still not bad. Right, I did that last time. He's gonna come at me. Double disarm chop. It's a good way to go. Alright, don't hold that down, just run. Yep, no ass stabbing this time. Good, how about me? I'm pretty good. Still a little sick, but I'm definitely on the mend. Felt way better today than I did yesterday and subsequently. Like, most of my symptoms are mostly gone. I'm not, like, blowing my nose every 5 minutes. I'm not coughing as much. You gotta hear that my voice is still a little gnarly. But that's probably because I pushed it a bit much to do today. But it's still a lot better than it was. I'm like at 60% today, and I expect like 70 to 75 tomorrow. Maybe 80. The weather's nice. I really want to go for a walk instead of spending all my day inside. Okay, I need to bait out somebody. Walk in. Walk out. Walk in. What? Oh, I got critted. My brilliant plan to walk out didn't work because the rules are the same for both peoples. Okay, he's not in any big hurry. Good for me. Good for me. Okay, this guy's much more badass than his compatriot that he's currently walking on. Okay, got him. With minimal health damage, aside from, you know, dying. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I probably shouldn't push myself too much. It's true. I was kind of hoping to accomplish, like, one more useful thing and then be done. But it's looking less likely. Oh, that's bad. That was not the direction I wanted to roll. Well, that was a good... Okay, that was better. Got my cleave in before he did. We'll talk about the walk tomorrow? Oh, if I take a walk tomorrow, it'll be nice and short or something. You know, it's not like I'm going to go, like, climb massive hills. It's more of like a... just go for a walk. A little bit of sun never hurts. Natural vitamin D, that kind of thing. Right, wasn't there like a badass... What? I just got smoked from the heavens. Alright, so some sort of, like, archer up there. Can I, like, not proc that dude? Can I, like, walk around the periphery and hope he doesn't see me? I have very little faith that I can kill that dude presently. Oh, I just needed one attack and I didn't get it. And I'm back there again. Alright. I think with that, I think I have to say, I think I'm done. My voice is starting to get to me a little bit. And I'm still hungry and I should find some food before it's all gone. Yeah, he did have the higher ground, it's true. His geography did prove superior. And there's sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes it's all you can do.